Well, I ain't gonna say awaited. People ain't really just waiting for this. But welcome to the Interaction Theater. We are here and we are back again to play some more of The Council. I believe we're on episode 3 now, so that's what we're gonna jump into today. I've realized these episodes are kind of long. I'm a little late starting, but I've been busy. I say busy. I've been busy playing Multiverses. If you've seen anything on it, Multiverses is this Smash-like, Super Smash Brothers like video game with nothing but Warner Brothers properties. So like Shaggy from Scooby Doo, Steve from Steven Universe, Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Tom and Jerry, Bugs Bunny, all these amazing characters, and I had a chance to jump into the alpha because the game isn't out yet. It comes out in July, or the beta version of it. But yeah, so I've just been on it, man. It's a fun game. It's a fun AF game. But enough about that. If you want to watch that, you can watch it on my Twitch channel. I'm about to say B-Rhy Express channel, but this is also B-Rhy Express channel. So you can find that on my Twitch channel, BRHY Express at Twitch. So just check it out there. I've played it for like 4 hours today. So plenty of footage. I played with my homeboys, Baldy Locks, Just Perk, and Lil Man. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. So now we can jump back into the original swing of things. Like I said on that stream, that I want to try to stream a little earlier, or well, have earlier streams as well as my evening stuff. But so that was just me testing it out. But I got so wrapped up in that game. I was only supposed to play it for like 2 hours, and I ended up playing for like 2 extra hours. But yeah, let's jump into the council after I let everyone know that the stream is now live. Yep, there we go. We can go and get it started right now. All right, we got a share. Let's jump right into it. We already know this is a pretty long game. Not that I'm complaining though. I'm surprised it's as long as it is. Kind of happy that it is. Let's jump right into episode 3.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything, even to...
But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
I hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon.
I'll be leaving now because whatever it is you're up to, I do not want to know.
Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough. The woman with 2 faces.
Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
Okay, that was kind of weird because last thing we saw, we was down there by ourselves and someone was sneaking up on us. So, not really quite sure what this is about. Oh, guess we'll figure it out. Port Royal Grammar. De humane corporis fabrica. That's etiquette, science, linguistics, diversion, linguistics, etiquette. Let's go with the science. Linguistics. And diversion. I believe the diversion would be much more useful. Let's go. Okay, this is where we left off. Ripples.
Louis? Louis, the conference is about to start any minute. This is not the time to be... Damn it. What's going on?
I don't know exactly, Mr. President.
And why are you down here?
My mother and I came upon this body.
My God. You don't think Sarah did it, do you?
Protect her reputation. Let's protect the reputation.
Mr. President, you really shouldn't get involved. Please be on your way. I'll take care of this. You didn't come this way, and you didn't see anything.
You're right. It's for the best. If Sarah did that, I don't know what kind of hornet's nest she's kicked open. But I do wish you luck, my friend.
Appreciate that. Prez.
Darn.
Can I call you Prez?
Starting. Time is of the essence.
And why are you down
Sort
here?
this out and join us as quickly as you can in the conference room. Everyone will be expecting you.
Mr. President, this is not really the right time, and I didn't come for that.
Your mother's seat cannot remain vacant. You must replace her while she's still missing. Your mother and I were to support Mortimer on this project. I don't know what the subject is, but the future of our countries depends on it. Given the importance of all this to Mortimer, he won't let the conference begin without you. So if you don't want more servants coming looking for you, I'd advise you to join us quickly and to put a brave face on it. The best favor you can do for yourself, Louis, and for Sarah, is to come and support Mortimer's project at the conference.
Come support Mortimer's project. Why do I feel like something is going to happen to where I won't be able to come and support the conference anyway? But he's the president. I'm going to just say, yeah, you can count on me.
Don't worry. You can count on me, Mr. President. I shall help you with Mortimer's project as soon as I've finished up here.
Good, Louis. Sarah would be proud of you. I'll stall them while you're on your way, but make haste. I'm going. Don't be long.
Tell them that I'm on my way.
All right. Now we can investigate.
Oh, he's dead. What the hell's been going on here?
I can... Let's search first. What did I take? E with an occult symbol. Look under the mask.
Let's see what secret's hidden under these masks. His face doesn't ring a bell. I'm a bit disappointed. Might have expected more from Lord Mortimer.
I don't want to use my only one freebie, but let's go ahead. Fuck it.
Somebody smashed in the back of his head with something. He slowly bled to death. But that isn't what killed him. They broke his neck.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Mother, if this is your doing, the situation is getting worse and worse.
I don't think Mother's capable of breaking people's necks. Oh, maybe so. I don't know. Alright. There we go. We got one back. Nice. Organic?
Leftover food. Ugh, not exactly fresh. Must have been here for a while. Someone's made a fire here, and the ashes are still warm. If you're the one who did it, Mother, it couldn't have been easy with only one hand. I must have just missed her. If only I hadn't wasted so much time getting out of Lord Mortimer's study.
How are you so sure that it's her?
From the looks of it, it couldn't have kept her very warm.
Maybe he's right. Maybe he could be right. Let's just go back down this way. See what we can observe. Oh, this just leads back upstairs? Okay.
Well, the gate is locked.
We don't have a key for the gate? Okay. Well, guess we're done here. I looked at the log, right? Yeah. Looked at all that. Nothing else to observe? Let's go. Alright, back outside. Find my way out this maze again. I think I can go this way. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Here we are, back at the beginning. I guess, we can just go back in? Oh, I could just sit down, huh? Okay. Thought there was some meaning to that. Guess not.
The Song of Roland. Roland feeleth his death is near. His brain is oozing by either ear. With his brain oozing, it's already remarkable that he can feel anything. Amber crystals.
Amber crystals. Alright, make sure ain't nothing else in here. I guess we're going to the dinner now.
Monsieur de Richet, you're the only one missing at the conference. Please join the guests.
Okay. Mr. Dularishe? That had a cool name, last name like that. Dularishe? People wouldn't know how to say it though. Alright, guess we can go this way then.
Monsieur de Richet, you are expected at the conference. Please take the door to your left to join the guests.
Dularishe. Mr. Dularishe. Now see what this conference talk about.
Indeed
have suspected it.
Oh, he's still here. Thought he took off. Well, I guess he can't take off completely till this meeting that they was joined here for happens. All right, everybody's looking like they're having a good old time. See where we'll go first. Go to the table and pick up shit. That's what we're gonna do first, just in case.
A Byzant from the Byzantine Empire.
A Byzant.
Often used during the St. Louis era.
Alright. I don't want to get too close to certain people, see if it triggers a event. Want to gather some stuff first. Okay, can't grab the Devil's Thorn.
But with respect to any other leading characteristic, I do not imagine that much has been unfolded.
By all that I have ever read, I'm convinced that it is very common.
Honey, the remedy of the
Honey,
gods.
honey.
A pound.
Not a pound. A pound of what? No, let me stop.
Are you quite sure, sir? Is there not a little mistake somewhere? Yes.
Carmelite water will give me a little reprieve.
Okay, bet. Sounds good. All right. Let's go back to the front of the room. Start these conversations. Actually, since my boy George is over here, let's talk to George first. Let him know that we're here.
Ah, Louis, I've been expecting you. Thank you for joining us. We are about to begin our conference. Let me explain what is at stake.
Thank you kindly.
Hopefully
What do you
place
expect of me
replacements.
exactly? My mother's the
I
one
know,
who's
right,
supposed to
Jen?
attend,
How you doing,
not
Jen,
me.
my friend?
That is indeed what was initially intended. Unfortunately, she still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay here indefinitely. The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to the Order to join in the project. Consequently, I would like you to replace her during her absence. What is at stake here is of the utmost importance.
The utmost.
It's important that the French Order gets their say. And should you need any advice, don't worry. You are not alone, Louis.
Very well.
All right. Tired but doing all right. How about you? You know what? Kind of the same, Jen. Tired, but I'm feeling good. What is this conference is about?
Can you give me a brief explanation of the aim of it all?
Of course, Louis, I was coming to that. The aim of these meetings is to bring together the most influential people in order to think together about the future.
But the future of who?
Of the world, Louis.
Duh,
Our desire
Louis.
is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all.
They're like the Illuminati,
and to no
basically.
longer suffer the random hazards of history.
All right. How does the conference? Now, you really gonna ask this question? How does a conference work? Okay.
In concrete terms, how do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are two masters of ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory, I presume.
Exactly. We shall be the masters of ceremony. It was our obligation to each bring to the table several guests in order to debate a subject. Once the debate is closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote. If the project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
And neither of the two masters of ceremony have the right to vote.
It's up to the guests alone to decide, Louis.
Interesting.
In other words, us.
Gregory and myself are merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home and starts working to make it happen.
It can take years.
Okay. Big plans, I see. More questions. Have you been operating for long? Of course, if it takes years, then they've clearly been operating for a long time.
How long have you been active?
Oh, this tradition has more or less always existed, Louis. It has continued from generation to generation.
What major decisions have you already orchestrated? I'm really getting into the nitty-gritty.
Can you give me an example of an event that was decided here before being implemented in the outside world?
Well, Take the French Revolution. It was decided right here 2 years before its implementation in France.
Concerning the case of the French Revolution, I wasn't invited. But as far as the American Revolution is concerned, Louis, I can testify that we planned it 5 years before implementing it, for example.
Y'all planned the war 5 years ahead, huh? That's all I hear. Interesting. Do you meet often?
Do you often hold this kind of society dinner?
In general, once a year, but in actual fact it tends to be events that dictate our gatherings.
All right, no more questions.
Louis, let me keep you a moment.
Really?
I would like to let you in on a secret before we begin, because I'm going to need your assistance. You see, the project I'm going to present concerns the territory of Louisiana in North America. It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French.
It's currently a Spanish territory, and you're going to make the proposition for it to become a French territory. What does that got to do with me?
But how does that concern me?
Well, you see, I prepared this project with your mother. We began thinking about a crazy idea. Unfortunately, Sarah went missing before getting the bigger picture. I don't intend to stop at Louisiana. My idea is to increase the territory of the United States. The first stone of this vast project consists of getting Spain to cede Louisiana to France. Once it becomes French, France will hand it over to the United States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory. And that's where you come in. France and the United States, hand in hand, two democracies illuminating the world.
Where does his project extend? How far does his project go? That's still the same question.
But why spread it over 2 phases? Why not announce the overall project immediately?
Unfortunately, if Spain were to hear that the intention of all this is to allow the United States to grow, they would never sign. Manuel Godoy is perfectly aware of President Washington's appetite. If the United States took Louisiana, Godoy would know full well that he will have lost the entire North American continent. Things must take place in several stages. Otherwise, the change will be too brutal, and he will have no choice but to reject the project. Take a look at them. Apart from President Washington, they all belong to monarchies. Do you really think they won't resist? Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you, like your mother.
So you brought them all here to fuck over them, sounds like.
She only knew about a tiny part of the project. I hope I can count on you, Louis.
Why is everybody hoping to count on me?
I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being. Take a seat, follow the discussions. We'll have an opportunity to catch up later, and you'll be able to let me know your thoughts.
All right. Are we done? I want to have conversations with everybody else.
My friends, I propose we get started.
Probably missed out on a bunch of stuff.
First of all, I would like to thank you for taking the time to come.
The honor is ours, my lord.
As per our custom, here we are all together to discuss the face of tomorrow's world. Even though there may be certain tensions between our nations, I must ask you to keep an open mind. As Sarah de Richet is unable to be among us, please welcome Louis de Richet, who will represent the Golden Order and will vote on its behalf when the time comes.
Welcome among us, Louis.
Welcome, Monsieur.
I hope he'll be more effective than his mother regarding the protection of the King of France.
Okay, calm
The
down.
order has proved particularly inefficient.
Come, Manuel, you're not going to spoil our visit.
You're already
Order's
spoiling
mission
it.
was not to protect King Louis XVI, as far as I am aware.
We are talking about a king of divine blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting.
If the Golden Order wants to pride itself on being an influential organization, it should have kept him
Here we
alive.
go. You need to calm down, Manuel. Thank them for their welcome. Put Godoy in his place. Give a nod without saying anything. We're just gonna thank them.
Thank you all.
Gonna ignore Godoy.
I'm honored to be among you today. I will strive to represent the interests of the Order as best I can.
Perhaps we may begin, Lord Mortimer.
Lord
Certainly.
Mortimer.
I have a dream that our nations will continue
Oh, he have
to
a
support
dream?
each
Really?
other
You gonna start off with I
more
have a
now
dream?
than ever before. A dream that, for the sake of common good,
I already
we
don't
will
like
do
this.
what it takes to ensure stability in the modern world. I have a dream
He's
that
gonna
we
keep
shall
doing it.
lead by example and ensure that the American territory may remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer.
Free at last,
But
free at
I
last.
don't
Thank
see
God
where you're
Almighty.
leading.
I'm coming to it, Mr. President. I need not remind you that North America is currently divided between the United States on the East Coast and Spain, which occupies the remaining two-thirds
I'm telling you,
of the
Jan.
continent. Well, I propose
He's just
that
gonna
Spain
steal the whole speech
cede
Saturday.
the center of the continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But it is not for sale.
Is
Lord
it not?
Mortimer, I sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on about what
Yeah, you
Spain
did.
should and should not do.
Yeah, that was the
When we
point.
went to all the trouble of gaining the territory a few years ago, it was not just to lose it today.
Calm
Have I made
down,
myself
Manuel.
clear?
What did I tell you, William? You speak of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
Duke Manuel,
your face.
I perfectly understand you. But rest assured, you will soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Well, since you give me the choice, my good fellow, allow me to doubt it. However, I am impatient to hear what Spain could possibly gain from the sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
Y'all gonna give it to us.
I do
Is
not
that what he said?
understand.
There is one more territory left to conquer, if I'm not mistaken, in the northwest. It is, of course, occupied by your notorious Indians, but...
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not the
Ooh.
question.
I don't like. Right, they're not savages. I just gotta say it.
Duke, these savages, as you call them, were there before you.
Thank
They
you.
are on their homeland.
Thank
As
you.
much as the black people of Africa, Monsieur de Richelieu.
Ah!
That does not stop your dear France from massacring them
No,
and
he
sending
didn't.
them like cattle to Mr. Washington's cotton plantations to provide him with cheap labor. So you keep your morals to yourself, if you please.
Okay, Monsieur Manuel.
I would not like to be associated with that. The subject of black slaves in the United States of America is a complex subject, which we shall resolve at a future date.
Mm-hmm. France will soon no longer use slavery. The filthy swine.
It obviously doesn't stop you from sleeping at night.
Not in the least. Do not imagine I have anything against the American Indians or the blacks. That is not the question. But business is business.
The blacks, he
It is the
says.
natural order of things,
I hate
Monsieur
people.
de Richelieu. There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
Might as well be the likes of you who rule. Is that right?
But of course.
Come now, my friend.
All right, we're
Let
done
us
talking to
not
Manuel.
digress. Anyway, these primitive people have no souls, Louis. We bring the good word to them in order to save them.
Did the Pope say they don't have any souls?
Colonization brings with it many benefits, too.
You just said
if you don't mind,
primitive
Eminence,
people.
I shall continue. Duke Manuel, I believe that Spain should cede Louisiana to France free of charge.
This is utterly grotesque, Lord Mortimer. What a strange example you set for your young protege. Isn't that so, Monsieur de Richelieu? Do you understand anything of this proposition?
It would protect you from the Americans. It would protect you from the British. You know what? Let's go with the American talk. Oh, I can't use it still. Okay, fine. Dang, I wonder why. I wanted to use it. Guess I didn't have enough conviction. I don't pay attention to that stuff.
We are
That's fine.
neighbors, Duke Manuel. Remember, your main rival in Europe is more likely to be England, who is plowing the seas right up your coastline. Hand over Louisiana to France and make her a prime ally.
Come, Louis. Spain and Great Britain are already allies and have nothing to gain by breaking their alliance.
Even if I do agree, Duchess, the omnipresence of the English fleet in Atlantic waters does not particularly please me.
I must say, William, I find your project mostly disfavors me. I thought you were my friend.
And
Whoa,
I am,
see?
Mr.
Right, this is business.
That is why I'm doing everything in my power to calm your expansionist fervor. France, in Louisiana, should persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force. Louisiana is a vast wetland.
So he's saying
where you would
the president likes to
lose
take
most
shit.
of your troops. It would weaken you and offer certain nations the perfect opportunity to take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George.
Oh, he called you George now.
I understand. But with friends like you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies.
Whoa.
I hope you
This is
know
getting
what you're
serious
doing.
in here. It's getting serious in here. Oh, shit.
Am I imagining things, or does it look like Washington isn't aware of Mortimer's plan?
Not
Clearly.
to put too fine a point on it, Lord Mortimer, but I doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic Louisiana being handed over to secular revolutionaries and king killers.
I should think Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does
Why?
he not?
Why do you need my opinion? You know what? I ain't got nothing else I can use. Fuck it. France will protect the Christians. France does not need to seek the Pope's opinion. That I ain't trying to piss him off, even though he's talking kind of stupid right now. We'll protect the Christians. Let's just say that.
Your Eminence, have no fear over that. I am sure France will do everything in its power to protect the Christians of Louisiana.
My young friend, how can you come out with such a remark after the discussion we had on the evening of your arrival? If France was so respectful of worship, it would not be bleeding priests, as it is doing at this very moment in time. Don't be naive. This is politics.
Okay.
The Holy See must be concerned at seeing such a large territory falling into the hands of the French. Mi auguro che insegnerete l'educazione a questo
Okay, speak English, please.
presuntuoso, Sir Gregory.
English, please.
I hope that you will teach this pretentious young man some manners, Sir Gregory.
Oh.
I hope you're just making friends here.
No.
In any case, my lord,
You call me
doubt
pretentious.
the English crown will agree.
Ich versichere Ihnen, Emily, nie Preußen wird dieses Heim.
See, now y'all speaking all these different languages. Y'all need to cut this shit out. Yeah, I don't like this.
I assure you, Emily, the Prussian will never accept this agreement. Volner looks like he's set on ruining Mortimer's plan.
Duchess, I am persuaded that we shall find a common ground.
That's enough, William.
Now
He's
all
a
the dirt
great
is coming
talent.
out.
We don't care about the fate of Louisiana.
Ah, your
that
face.
worthless expanse of putrid swamps interests no one but yourself.
Speak for yourself, my friend.
Hold on there, Mr. Royal Gigolo.
No,
Lower the
Gigolo.
volume. Let Sir Gregory finish.
Not Gigolo. That's not his name.
Holm, Godoy, and now Volner? Mortimer's adversaries are ready to tear each other to pieces.
Yeah, that happened real quick.
He takes a malicious pleasure in watching it happen.
How dare
Gentlemen, let us try to remain calm.
There you are, William.
Ah, your
See where
face.
your projects have taken us, as per usual. Chaos. That's enough. I'm tired.
Please
We shall
go.
continue this
You look
discussion
tired.
tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified. Those who are opposed to this project, follow me.
Everyone's opposed, huh?
Are you coming with us, Monsieur de Richet?
Come, Gregory, I think you would rather stay. Wouldn't you, Louis?
I'm gonna stay with Mortimer. Just to see what he's got cooking, you know?
As for me, I think I shall remain with Lord Mortimer, Sir Gregory.
You are committing a grave error, Louis.
Time will tell.
Well, that was interesting. Quite interesting conversations they had there. It definitely made me not like a lot of them, even though I didn't really care for a lot of them in the first place. Oh, I'm supposed to be checking for vulnerabilities and stuff. I'm just letting the game play out.
Thank you for staying.
Good God, William. What is this I hear about you reinforcing military power in Louisiana? I have no interest in having France for a neighbor, and you know that very well.
Oh.
Calm down,
George is getting upset.
Luke, explain our plan to Mr. Washington, please.
Don't say our plan. This is your plan. I'm not sure I rightly understand. Let's just say...
You see, Mr. President, Lord Mortimer anticipates that once France obtains Louisiana, they will cede it to you.
What do you mean? To us? The United States?
Yeah, that's what he said.
But
President Washington, the United States will double in size.
By what miracle have you...
You need to expand, George. You and France are the two major democracies in the modern world. It is necessary that you both become superpowers.
Are you really going to sponsor democracy throughout the world?
Of course, Monsieur Peru. That's why I don't want Spain to get too attached to those weapons. Please continue, Louis. Explain my vision to Mr. President.
Now you want me to explain it. Why can't you explain it? Frankly, I didn't grasp everything.
Mr. President, Lord Mortimer intends for you to conquer all the North American continent. He's relying on you to not stop at Louisiana, but to continue to push west.
Indeed, it would be dishonest to pretend that this is not my final objective.
But why didn't you tell me before?
For more spontaneity. Let's not do that. Keep one step ahead.
So,
LOL, he's testing you.
Coming. But by the time it dawns on Senor Godoy, it'll be too late because he'll realize that he's just lost all the North American continent. We all know that you won't stop once the path is cleared before you.
What do you mean?
You see, Monsieur Peru, it's very likely that once Louisiana becomes American, President Washington will push out even more and take the West Coast.
William, you haven't changed. Always one step ahead.
One step ahead? You're joking. More like 5.
On that note, my friends,
where do you come
getting
from?
late. Mr. President, continue to take offense over my project when we resume the conference in the morning. You do it to a T.
Wow.
And if Sir Gregory has the audacity to send you an emissary to convince you to go against me, do me a favor. String him along if you can.
Oh, they're getting real dirty now.
The more we'll have our hands free.
Only too happy to oblige.
Now, let us get some rest. We've got a big day tomorrow.
See, everybody was being all nice and cordial until this meeting started. Then all the gloves came off. What, Mr. Mortimer?
I'm going to require your services.
Again? How much? What you gonna pay me?
Tell me all about it.
Our adversaries are many, and the closing vote of the conference will soon be upon us. Time is of an essence, so I'll need you to assist me this evening.
How can I help?
I need you to go this very evening to persuade Senor Godoy to join us. He is the backbone of Gregory's resistance. Turn him round, and all the others will follow in such a stampede that Gregory will be able to do nothing but admit defeat.
Lord Mortimer, with all due respect, don't you think I'm the last person Godoy wants to talk to?
I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
He's hiding something from me.
Lord Mortimer, you're not telling me everything.
Let's say I wouldn't disapprove if the Right Honorable, though nonetheless choleric, Duke Manuel put you in his bad books. If it could motivate him to declare war on France,
It would greatly serve our interests.
War? What do you mean?
I told you before the conference. The more we distract Spain from the Americas, the less it will have an eye on Louisiana.
But all the same, we're talking about a war in Europe.
Don't worry. That's why Mr. Bonaparte is with us. I am convinced we'll be perfectly capable of managing the conflict. And Senor Godoy is not a great soldier. He will not commit Spain to a long war that he won't be capable of managing.
I'll go straight away.
Thank you, my boy. And get some rest afterwards.
Y'all playing dirty.
Big day tomorrow.
Interesting, interesting. Alright, well, I think we already read that. Yeah, we did. Anything in here we can... Hey, bird? Can't talk to the bird no more?
Aren't you afraid our projects for Italy may be discovered before we... Oh. Please excuse us, Louis, but I need to speak with Lord Mortimer in private.
No. What do you want, Louis?
I just want to hear what y'all was talking about, honestly. Some advice when approaching the door. How's the rest of the conference going to play out?
I'm going to have a word with Duke Manuel, but you know him better than I do, I believe.
Yes. Avoid any marks of respect and protocol pertaining to his rank. He's not fond of courtly manners.
Thank you for the advice, my lord.
Okay, so don't show him no respect. Got it.
When are we supposed to vote?
The conference resumes tomorrow morning. That leaves little time for the little favor I spoke to you about.
Indeed. I'll go straight away.
All right, we're
I
done.
shall be leaving you.
Anything we can pick up over here? Yep. I can't use it. Anything?
Dante's Purgatory. Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still like the imperfect grub, the worm before it's attained its final form? Charming. Golden Elixir.
Nice.
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
That I have no idea still. Alright. It's going down. Alright, so we need to talk to Mr. Convoy, whatever his last name was. Guess we can go in there.
Monsieur Johann van Vulner.
Van Vulner. That's not who we need to talk to, though. But can we go in his room? Let's see. We can. Go in there. Why not? Van Vulner. Is he in here?
The Great Work of the Soul by S. Madone. Pure alchemy is a thought, an art that is performed on the matter of the soul. Great alchemists work to transform and perfect the latter by a series of processes known as the Great Work. There are 4 phases to attain the ultimate in spiritual fulfillment.
Oh, wow. All right.
The human soul must descend, be corrupt, in order to become decomposed. It's something like what I felt when I think of what I found out about my mother. The soul broken up must be purified by the alchemist. Nice program.
The soul must be transformed in order to attain sublimation by the recombination of the alchemist. It's tempting.
Really? I don't know. I don't know about that.
Thus ends the great work. The incarnation of the purified spirit, the elevation of the soul, now become perfect. Its resurrection, thanks to the action of the alchemist. Except if the alchemist has bad intentions, then it's called manipulation. Very metaphorical as occult theories go, the human spirit being the prima materia of the alchemist.
Alright, quite interesting.
The alchemist is a young man.
Alright, some tells me we have not been in this room before. So let's just search for what stuff we can find. The back door we can go out. Anything else? No. Someone's on the table over here.
Golden elixir.
Hey, just what I was looking for.
A chest locked with a 4-letter code. Surely
Another 4-letter
close
card.
to the owner's heart.
A word close to his heart. No idea. Go searching in here first.
The alchemist is an old man.
Devil's Thorn. So much Devil's Thorn. So glad you're coming. I did not doubt for a single minute that you would accept this invitation despite the risk involved and the fact that we know each other well. We have gotten over many obstacles together. I cannot hide my apprehension this time round, given how high stakes are today, but having you here, Johan, is an invaluable asset. Keep up the effort. I will be all the more proud and satisfied. I look forward to seeing you again, Gregory H. Alright. That it in here? Maybe leave so. What's that? That what we read? Yeah, that's what we just read. Alright.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
Honey, honey. Golden elixir, nice. Alright, what's this? Coin?
Amber crystals.
Oh, amber crystals. Okay. Talent unlocked, nice. Alright, so is everything here closed? Things like it. Yep. Yep. This is where we came from. Fine. We got enough out of here. Where do we go from here? Let's see. Oh, lot of chairs out here. I don't have that many people here. Coin. What room this is? Okay, dead body room.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
That's fine. Is there anything else in here that I really needed?
August 24th.
Yeah, we
August
read
24th.
that. I think we read all these. Alright. Nothing in here. Nothing to see here.
My dear Elizabeth.
Alright. Keep it moving. We gotta find Monsieur Godoy's room.
President George Washington.
He's not in there right now. Or is he? What is this?
Locked.
Of course. You thought. Use the small key. We don't have a small key. We actually can, I believe we can get this. Well, no we can't. I thought we had one of the next skill uses free things, but we don't. That sucks. And we don't have enough to open it. Fine, we'll move away. Alright, nothing in here of note. Nothing interesting that I could use. Doesn't seem like it. Ah, crap. Alright. Wait a minute, what's this? Inspector's journal. What's that up there?
Devil's Thorn.
Oh, I
I'll
can't
keep
use it. You can't use it. You got too much Devil's Thorn. Alright, fine. Let's go. Alright, okay, we're leaving George's room. And go in there.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Piaggi, oh, your door is locked, huh, Piaggi?
Huh, that's me.
Yeah, no need to go in there. Oh. Oh.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Of course, of course. Let's see what you want.
Ah, Monsieur de Richet. You wouldn't have seen Duke Manuel by any chance, would you?
You are always knocking on somebody's doors, huh?
Same question.
I wanted to speak to him, but no one will open the door. I'm not sure he's in there.
If he was, he might have
I'll
answered.
have to get Volner out of the way.
Make him leave, force your way through, move away. Have you tried entering?
Perhaps he didn't hear you. Did you try entering?
No, of course not. It would not be proper, after all. Then
get away from this freaking door. say force my way through. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Make him leave. Yeah.
Oh, now wait a minute. Yes, I remember now. I think I saw him in the garden.
In the garden? No, you must be mistaken. I've just come from there. I would have seen him.
Oh, I must have seen someone else then.
Well, you terrible lie you just did.
Oh, well, he's bound to turn up at some point. I'll wait.
Just gonna wait here.
Impossible to get through with him glued in front of the door. I'll have to find another way into Godoy's room.
He's gonna sit there knocking on the door the whole time. Come on, man. This how you spend your days? Alright, so we need to find a way in. Probably best to go downstairs. I'll go around to another room with a balcony.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
He's just gonna keep knocking on the door knowing the dude ain't in there. Right. Crazy.
Bonaparte.
Crazy for no reason. Alright, we're in Napoleon's room.
My dearest son.
Did he close this door? Feel like that door was open last time.
The Beaucaire dinner. It hasn't been signed yet, but there's a letter with it.
Put back the letter on the manuscript.
So, Bonaparte is going to publish a book that he didn't write. That crafty little rascal.
Crafty little rascal. Alright, can we go out here? We can. Let's see if we can sneak around to the another room. That's another room right there. Make sure ain't nothing else. I think that's just to his bedroom though. Let's see. Yeah, that's just to his bedroom. Napoleon's bedroom.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in January on my island to participate in the High Society meeting organized for the occasion. We shall be able to continue our discussion about our project for a new order for France. I have a
new world order
concerning your wish to put a strong leader at the head of France. I trust you to be discreet as to your coming. See you soon. Lord William Mortimer.
Look at Mr. Mortimer pulling all the strings.
French actor Talma is Nero in Britannicus, the last emperor of the Caesar dynasty.
Alright, nothing really in here. Let's get out of here. Alright, anything down this way? Go in there. And we can go in there. You know what? Let's go in here. Are we in this room? Wanted to share with you my calmer thoughts on the moment. Needless to say how much I miss you and how much I regret having to be separated from you, but I know you will be virtuous, courageous, and safe with your sister, Marie-Helene. I will never be able to mend my mistakes, but I do know now how to save you from their consequences once and for all. Be always assured of my fatherly devotion and affection. Never doubt it, come what may. You must know that everything will turn out for the best now. I'm determined to protect you whatever the price I have to pay, and so be confident and serene in times of ordeal. With all my love, your ever proud father. Whose room is this? Why is everything...
Dear Monsieur Peru,
Ah, this is
I'm writing
Monsieur
to thank you
Peru's
for the
room.
funds you sent. These funds will be crucial for the renovation of the western wing of the orphanage. The children you sent are doing marvelously well, and little Pierre will soon be walking. Some of them still sometimes suffer nightmares about their parents on the scaffold, but I expect they will cease in due course. Should you decide to send us more, please note that another...
Oh, yeah, we read that, I believe.
I've retrieved everything. Records of the police. Notes intended for the police lieutenant of Paris. It's a list of people under surveillance in Paris. And there's some well-known names on it. This is valuable information. This shouldn't be lying around.
I discovered a vulnerability. Nice. I should probably take advantage of those. Something I haven't been doing in this game so far. Alright, guess we can leave out now. Nothing else really in here. We gotta find our way into Godoy's room.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Okay. Hold on.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Emily's room. There shouldn't be any way to get over there. Let's see. What's the next room over here? My room, right?
Huh, that's me.
Ah, okay. I can definitely get over there through my room.
Golden Elixir.
Nice. Alright, was I not supposed to do that? I feel like it said golden elixir, but it didn't give me shit. Fine. Good. Got some royal jelly. Get my points back. What was that? Ah.
Dear Monsieur de Richet, please excuse me.
Yeah. Got a beautiful view of the moon. This must be it. Key with the occult symbol. More royal jelly. Lord Duke, here's the information obtained by our intelligence service. I can confirm that Mr. Hay is indeed working on an agreement with Great Britain. The aim is seems to be to weaken the French economy and secretly that of the Spanish by seizing merchandise at sea. Our treasuries are already suffering from the embargo on French food products. Such a treaty would mean the ruin of our colonies. I have no doubt that you will be able to swiftly find a diplomatic solution. Awaiting further instructions.
Mary Louise of Parma. How ironic having a painting of the Queen of Spain in one's room, my Lord Duke.
Notice something.
It looks like someone's hidden something on the back of this painting. It's a letter. Of course, it's written in Spanish. And it reeks of lavender. Well, well, Mr. Godoy. You seem very interested in hiding this letter. Another secret romance, I presume?
Can't transfer. Can't check out the letter yet. Now I can.
Prometheus, punished for stealing fire from the gods and giving it to man. Don Quixote, talking without thinking is like shooting without taking aim. I have to think about that one.
Golden Elixir. Why not? Why can't I pick it up?
Amber. Maria Louisa of Parma. Although not Godoy's true love, the Queen is his benefactress according to some people.
Oh, I'm gonna read this letter when I get a chance. We're gonna find out the juicy hot topics. More Devil's Storm.
Charles IV of Spain. Now there's no chance of Godoy forgetting who he owes everything to. A cache.
Moolah, baby.
Brutus and his companions taking an oath to kill Caesar.
Did this man find his mama yet? No, still not yet, Doc. Yep, still haven't found her yet. We snooping through other people's rooms right now. That's kind of our thing at the moment.
Mary Louise of Parma. How ironic having a painting of the Queen of Spain in one's room, my Lord Duke.
We already noticed something.
It looks like someone's hidden something on the back of this painting. It's a letter. Of course, it's written in Spanish. And it reeks of lavender. Well, well, Mr. Godoy. You seem very interested
Dang, I know,
in hiding
right?
this letter. Another secret romance, I presume?
But yeah, they had a heated conversation at this little meeting we were supposed to have. Like everybody that was there, that's here in the little, the castle, and they started talking about the Indians and black people and calling them savages and primitive and all this. I was like, oh my goodness. Made me not like most of the people here right now.
So, let's see what it says.
My tender Pepita, I feel so guilty at being so far away from you again, even if it's for the good of my country. I feel awful at having to leave you after a silly little spat, because you are the only woman I love. Josepha? Now that's a name that should come back in the modern time. Josepha. Forever. I told you before, everything I have, everything I can offer you, I owe to the affection of the Queen. Let's stay united, please, even in sacrifice, for the two of us, for our future children. Stop being jealous. You are the only one who feels my thoughts. Everything else is just a game. I swear. Hmm.
It seems that the Queen isn't the only one enjoying the Lord Duke's favors. If the Queen found out...
Yo,
it
yo,
caused
yo,
him
what's
dearly.
good, Virgie?
I'll
Appreciate
keep
you
it
coming
with
through,
me.
sis.
You
How
never
you
know.
doing? Alright, let's take that off. Hope all is going well with you on this good old Monday. I think we found everything in here. What's this? That's just picture? Just a picture. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. Can I leave out? Can I leave? Alright, I don't want to leave out the door. I just want to see, can we leave out the door? We can, but that dude is probably sitting right out there. So let's not leave out the front. Let's go back out where we came. Hope you're all having a good day. Oh yes. Oh yes. Hope the same for you and the little one. And Mango, of course. More Devil's Thorn can't use. Alright, let's go back in. My day has been pretty good. I hope you're doing well too. That's great. It's great for my peoples. Alright, let's leave out of here. I wonder, did we find what we need? No, we need to talk to Godoy. That's who we need to talk to. So he's not in this room. We gotta find out where he's at. He's still knocking on the door. Wouldn't you be annoyed at this if someone is just constantly knocking at your door? You ain't even there.
Monsieur de Richet, you wouldn't have seen Duke Manuel by any chance, would you?
I was going to ask you the same question.
I wanted to speak to him, but no one will open the door. I'm not sure he's in there.
He's not.
If I
I've just been in
pass
there.
through, I'll have to get Volner out of the way.
I'll move away.
He won't let me by. I'll have to find another way of getting into the damned room.
Into the damn room. We already made it in the room. That's alright. I believe we'll... What is this on the floor? Whose room is this?
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Alright, we already went in there. And some reasons, his room is all messed up, whoever room that was. Which I can't remember at this point. Somebody gonna come out their room and whoop his ass and keep on it. Right. Trying to sleep here. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go downstairs because he's clearly not upstairs. Unless he's in here. What room is this? Ah, okay. This is the room that was previously closed to everyone.
Dante's paradise. Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortar world must ripen in our rays.
I don't think there's nothing in here for us.
A chest with the occult symbol
Ah,
representing
this may be for us. Oh, we only got one key though. Oh, we had both keys. Alright. We gotta get another key. Or at least we unlocked one of them. Alright, it's dark in here. Let's leave. Getting creeped out. Alright, downstairs. Downstairs we go.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
Day and night, sir. Do you know where Godoy is?
Have you seen Duke Manuel?
The Duke is in the dining room, sir.
Nice. That's where I needed to know. This is not the dining room?
I would like to come in.
I am sorry, sir, but that is not possible for the moment.
What's going on in there?
Why do you ask?
Sir Gregory's orders, sir.
Okay. I'm looking for
Can you
Duke
tell me where I
Manuel.
can find Duke Manuel, please?
Alas, I do not know, sir. I can only assure you he is not in the small salon.
What's going on in the small salon you can't let me in? I wish I can use one of my skills.
Very well.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Acting real sus around here. Alright, so he has to be out this way.
Carmelite water.
Nice. Find out where the hell Manuel is. Oh, here you go. Can work on your skills a little. Yeah, play with two hands. There you go. Alright, you can use a little woodwork. I see why you're practicing.
Duke Manuel?
Well, well. Monsieur de Richet, I was not expecting you. I am not in the mood, sir. I warn you.
Oh?
What do you want from me, sir?
Ask why was he angry when he arrived. Rally him to Mortimer. Remind him of the country's common interests. I've come to get some fresh air about our spat at the conference. Let's go. Got my herb and drink ready. What's up, Perk? Appreciate you coming through, homie. How y'all games go in Apex? So I don't want to mess this up.
I see you're still feeling under pressure. Since your arrival, I've noticed that you've been on the defensive. It seems to me that Monsieur Perru has a knack for getting your back up.
That is the least you can say. Indeed, I was warned. I knew what to expect. For God's sake, why in the hell did your people execute their
He came in hot, right?
The French gone stark raving
Fuck,
mad?
he thinks it's why I'm
There are
here.
nothing but monarchies in power in Europe. They will all come crashing down on you.
We shall see. It might, well, turn out to be the opposite.
You certainly do not lack for audacity, young man. Just tell me one thing, monsieur. Why did you side with Mortimer? He is alone, isolated. The United States can do nothing to help you, and France is surrounded by over 10 countries, just waiting for the word to pounce.
Really?
I do not see why you choose Mortimer.
Mortimer. Because he's going to beat home. The United States will become the greatest democratic state in the world because the order supports Mortimer. He doesn't like all that legal shit. So let's just say he's going to beat.
It's really quite simple, you know. Whose place are we at? Who can manage to bring together so many influential figures under the same roof?
Technically, Sir Gregory brought more guests than Mortimer.
Yes, but in whose name? Who organized the party, Senor Godoy? Who pays the bills? And you are forgetting something fundamental. Who has the biggest army nowadays?
Yes.
Yes.
There's
All
no
right.
shame in admitting that France is militarily superior to you. That's why you're considering joining forces with other European countries in order to confront us.
I agree that Mortimer does have some powerful assets. Tell me, do you really believe Spain has any interest in ceding Louisiana to France?
He's really upset about that. Fight against England together. Spain could get a good price for the territory. What would he gain from doing? Louisiana poses more problems than it brings. Let's go on and use one. What will he gain from doing do? Well, I don't know what doing do means. Louisiana poses more problems than it. And let's just be logic. Why not? Let's see if it works though. Hold on. Let's see some immunities. Vulnerability. Let's go.
Manuel, for Spain, I don't know. But for you,
I was confused too, but I just went with it.
Mortimer will thank you generously.
You would not be trying to bribe me, would you?
Nothing could be further from my mind. It would be an insult to believe that someone such as yourself might have a practical attitude towards
What do are we talking
Even
about?
so, it is only
Doing do?
natural that
I
you be
know.
supported and encouraged if you were to follow Lord Mortimer, isn't it?
Indeed, for
We only know one do that you can do.
it would be natural for me to receive compensation for the time spent achieving such an undertaking, yes?
Naturally. And given your
Naturally.
status, my Lord Duke, the compensation would have to be considerable.
Naturally. Tell me one last thing. What
What's
would I
that?
gain from all this?
To be free from home, blackmail him. Consolidate your position at the court of Spain. He don't care about courts and shit, so let's not bring that up. To be free from home. That might make him feel good. Blackmail him? Nah. Let's just go with this one. I think this is a good one. Let's see. We can't use another display.
You unshackle yourself from Sir Gregory, who, let's face it, takes up a lot of space.
What are you talking about?
My
Oh,
friend,
that may not work.
I'm guessing that you wouldn't mind getting a little freedom from the overbearing control he exerts?
I would never have gotten where I am today without him. He is an influential man who is true to his word and who has always given me his full attention.
But he obliges you to...
That's enough.
Oh.
I will not allow you to stab him in the back. Sir Gregory is a respectable gentleman, and your petty manipulations have no effect on me. If that is your only argument, then you are on the wrong track.
Okay, that didn't work. Force him to war. Push him to breaking point. He doesn't like to go to war, so we know that he doesn't want to do that. That's a good friend, right? I won't say the do I thought we were doing. Mountain Dew, y'all are crazy. I don't think he's gonna blackmail him though, since he's saying he's committed. Force him to war. Push him to breaking point. It's one of these two, and I don't know which one to go with. Let's see. Neither one of these is showing up anything. Let's just do this one.
Now listen up, you pretentious little aristocrat. You haven't got a choice. If you don't want me to spread the word of your passionate affair with Pepita, you'd better do as I say.
Wow.
Is that clear?
I think you have just made a very big mistake.
Wow, I did not mean to do that.
You have no idea of the mess you have put yourself in.
I did not mean to do
War
that.
you want? All right. You will soon see.
Oh, that's what he wanted me to do, though.
A pup like you could manipulate me in this way for a single second. Never will I follow you. Let me tell you that not only do I refuse any collusion with you, but I will go much further. I declare war on you, Monsieur de Richet. On you, on your family, on your country. I will give you war like you have never seen before. Now get out of here!
Well, I hope Mortimer knows what he's doing. Because he's going to get his bloody war.
Manuel,
Well, this is what Mortimer wanted, so I guess we did what we were supposed to do. Wow.
That's one thing out of the way. The only thing left to do is wait for the conference to resume tomorrow morning.
Okay. He got real upset. All right. Well, mission accomplished. We wanted him to want to go to war. I didn't think he was going to declare war on me and my family and my country.
Triple circle.
He declared war on everything that I knew and loved. But then went back to playing his crappy piano. You suck. They can't open that. I think that's the library. We don't need to go to the library. So what? I guess I go. I think. What do you say? Go back to my room. Wait for tomorrow, or wait for the meeting. Let's leave out.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
We've already did all that. We don't need to worry about that. All right, back upstairs we go. But before we do,
I would like to come in.
I am sorry, sir, but that is not possible for the moment.
you got to tell me. It's locked. I can't convict them. All right,
Very
fine.
well. Thank you.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. All right. So, him declaring war is just to distract him from what Mortimer is trying to really do, which is some politics shit. He wants to... I'm guessing this is at the time where Louisiana is not actually a part of America, and he wants to basically...
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Get the French to... This is a long story. But he wants them to basically make America and France like two of the biggest democracies in the world.
Huh. That's me.
Maybe I should go upstairs? I don't think I can go to bed. If I can't go to bed, then I'm going to go upstairs and talk to Mortimer.
Good evening, Monsieur le Français.
Duchess, you're here.
Oh,
what
wow.
a charming surprise. I'm beginning to think you can't be without me.
You have managed to penetrate my armor, sir. Am I disturbing you, perhaps?
Not at all, Emily.
That's not what I said.
Ah, by the way, you surprised me during the conference.
Why's that?
Well, you are going to lose. Why stay with Lord Mortimer?
I believe he has every chance of winning.
My, you are a rash one. However, if ever you want to change sides, please feel free to let me know.
But tell me, you didn't come here to try and make me change my mind, did you?
That's the last thing on my mind, although you would have everything to gain by it.
There's no point trying to persuade me. Don't hold it against me.
Of course not, silly. Louis, if you trust me, you ought to ask yourself why I have chosen home. You do trust me, don't you?
Not quite. Let me just say, yeah.
Of
sure.
course, Emily.
Admit, though, that it does make you think. There's still time, you know. Join us before it's too late.
Before what happens? Change sides, stay for Mortimer. I'ma stay with Mortimer just for now.
Unfortunately, my word is my bond. I don't want to leave Lord Mortimer in the lurch.
Very well.
Define
as you
trust.
wish. It's up to you to decide.
Tell me, are these visits to Mortimer's always so intense?
Yes and no. My sister doesn't normally disappear like she has. Any news of your mother?
Oh yeah, she doesn't know that my mother killed her sister already. Speak to her about Emma. No.
Still nothing, no.
Very well. Can we change subject, please? I didn't come here to go through all that again.
Of course, it's late. You're right.
Oh, what are you here to do? Really? Where did this come from? Okay, that's some terrible kissing. Video game kissing is hilarious.
Come, Louis.
So she just came to get some nookie. Of course that's why she showed up in my bed. Hope she didn't poison me. I don't trust her.
My friends, do not worry. I assure you that Lord Mortimer's
she's
plan
throwing that
will never see the light of day.
up
I shall deal with informing
upon thee,
our
right?
allies, but for the time being,
Your
need
face.
you to make a stand.
What do you think about Monsieur de Richet?
Late night booty call, exactly, Bird.
I feel there's great potential in him. He looks like he can be trusted. And Duchess Hillsborough. Why isn't she here?
She's busy. Don't worry about her.
Oh, isn't it time to replace her?
Not so fast, sir. She is an important figure.
Chris
Want
Jenner.
to have a little more faith in her.
What are we going to do about Washington?
He will be a hard nut to crack.
What are y'all trying to do against my prez?
He is Mortimer's king.
Don't worry. Mr. President only wants one thing. To keep his dear America united.
Oh,
He
y'all
won't
gonna go
jeopardize
against him,
everything
huh?
he has achieved on a whim.
He has been serving Mortimer for quite some time. It won't be easy to bring him around. Do you feel all right, Mr. Godoy? You haven't said a word.
Please excuse me, gentlemen. I feel tired.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, your
think it is
face. I
high
just can't
time
help
you
it.
left us
Why they
then.
zooming in so close? Okay, still having visions. In the future, I can see. Or the past. I'm not sure which one it is yet. Got to be the future, right? Or the present, maybe? I don't know. I'm having visions.
Emily?
Emily done hit it and quit it.
Are you there?
What, you thought she was going to have breakfast cooking for you in the morning? Breakfast in bed, my liege?
Sir, the conference is about to begin. You are expected.
She done robbed you. That's what it seems like. She did something. That whole sex scene came out of nowhere. She did something. I agree with you, Jen.
My friends, the conference is about to begin. Please excuse me if I troubled you last night with my project. I
Oh, you
understand
troubled
that
a lot of people.
I'll have a few questions to ask. As you know, the final vote will be cast in a few days. This morning's aim is to answer your questions and check the temperature of your respective positions so that we may reach a greater understanding.
As always, Lord Mortimer.
We parted in perfect disagreement, my lord. Where would you like us to take it from?
Come, sir. Please let William believe he still has a chance of winning us over. Otherwise, his imprecations will lack panache.
Jen, I really don't know.
Oh, let me reassure
The face is just terrible.
Convinced that a good night's sleep has brought sound advice, and that this morning will be
Somebody
even
still needs a
more
little bit more beauty rest.
Therefore, I would like to go around the table in order to hear everyone's first impressions.
Well, I am still firmly against it.
We already know that.
Even though my choice won't count.
Against.
Against.
Oh, wow.
Against.
And you, Luke Manuel?
Well, you see,
Ah?
it is more complicated than...
Ah?
Goodbye.
Calm, Gregory. Don't try to impress my guests, please.
They are not your guests.
Oh, wow. Gregory getting all pissy. He needs to fire whoever does his makeup. The makeup is pretty bad, I must agree.
Speak. Duke Manuel, you were saying you still had some doubts?
Well, you see, the situation has changed since last night.
What's going on here, my Lord Duke?
You see, I gave it some thought during the night. New arguments
They missed all the spots.
after a discussion with Monsieur de Richet last night. I have decided that Spain will join the coalition against France and will go to war as soon as I get back.
Wow.
I am a man of conviction and of honor. And the way that Monsieur de Richet came to me to manipulate me into joining your side, Lord Mortimer, is unacceptable. Furthermore, I refuse categorically your project about Louisiana.
You reap what you sow, William.
I do not believe that Monsieur de Richet meant to upset you, but you have every right to react in this way.
Well, as for me, I am for Lord Mortimer's project.
Of course, of course.
Despite Duchess Hillsborough's
Bonaparte.
overwhelmingly convincing nocturnal attentions.
What? So Emily was playing at trying to win over guests last night?
Ah, that's why
more than
she.
a friendly little chat, of
That's why she
course.
tried. That's why
How
she
could
had
it be
sex with me.
otherwise?
She tried to
And by the
convince
way,
me.
Remember me to your husband when you see him.
How terrible. How
And you,
much of a
President
slut
Washington,
are you?
What is your position?
He's with us, right? Yeah, he's with us, of course.
Well, that leaves just yourself and Monsieur Peru, Louis.
You're all making me sick. Look at yourselves.
What?
You are pathetic!
Uh-oh.
Have you been drinking or what?
Nah, he's just crazy.
Quibbling away. My Lord do this, and Madame Duchess that. You know very well that we're nothing but puppets on a damn string.
See, he might be the smartest guy, even though he's
It's
crazy.
over.
Jacques.
My lord, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. But it didn't come for free. And now I see the price is too high to pay. I'll stop.
Come, Jacques, we'll talk it over.
No, I'm finished. I want my freedom
shit.
back, my lord.
No, we gotta stop that. We don't kill ourselves.
Wait!
De you just can't help it, can you? Stop trying to play the hero, man.
Alright. Play some vulnerability. He doesn't deserve that.
Monsieur, I know I don't really know you, but you seem like a decent person.
I have done so many horrible things.
You blame yourself, I can
You
see
have,
that.
right?
Everything's not lost.
I don't want to do bad things anymore.
You can take control of yourself
Do you
again.
do you have
Fix
to?
whatever it
Is
is
that
you've
like
done.
part of your DNA, doing bad things?
Of course, Jacques. You'll have all the time you need.
Let's stand together. Your daughter has nothing to fear. The order can protect him.
Look, you've done as much as you can. You have nothing to fear. Your daughter is safe.
Shut up!
Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't have mentioned his daughter. I thought that would help, having people like... He must didn't give a damn about what his daughter had going on. I could have found out Jacques Peru's secrets. He just... The choices, man, they just hit you with like a ton of bricks. I thought I had a chance to save the man. Oh well. His daughter must not be safe. Maybe his daughter is dead. I don't know shit about his daughter. I don't know why I brought it up. But I was trying to help. It backfired. It happens. I like being logical. Let's go with logic. Go there. Science or linguistics? Let's go with science. One more point. I guess we'll do linguistics too then. Well, no, let's do conviction. Well, that one got me. The one person I started off not liking and then ended up liking just killed himself. Wonderful.
I don't understand. I spoke to him only recently.
Monsieur Peru has lost his mind. It's obvious.
Yet another
He's
way
lost
for
it
the
now.
French
It's on
to
the
make
floor.
A spectacle of themselves. Well, once again, it has worked.
My friends, let us settle down, please. We are all in shock, of course. Let us praise Louis's gesture anyway. You did what you could.
Yes, it was very noble of you, Louis.
It wasn't your fault.
There was nothing else you could have done.
I think everyone needs a little rest. Can you stay a moment?
Of course. Of course he wants me to stay. What you want to talk to me about now? Making somebody else kill themselves? We got questioning. Let's go with questioning. I feel like we're gonna have to ask some questions. Agility. We haven't been having to be athletic or nothing at all. But we'll put one in agility too.
Louis, I wanted to talk to you a moment about what has happened. All this is tragic, but I wanted to thank you for doing what you could.
I wasn't able to save him.
You couldn't, Louis. You mustn't blame yourself. It is not your fault.
I do feel bad about it. No lie. Is it your fault, Mortimer? That's a good question. You know what?
I know this has nothing to do with me, my lord, but don't you think you're partly to blame? It won't escape your attention that he incriminated you before he took his own life.
I heard what he said, yes. Monsieur Peru appeared to blame me for his condition. I certainly encouraged him to succeed, but I wasn't aware he couldn't handle the pressures of the situation. Of course, his duties in Paris were very difficult. The choices he had to make were burdensome. But that was the path he had chosen. Should I not have helped him to succeed, perhaps? You heard him yourself. His duties as judge got the better of him.
Did you push him into it?
I wouldn't say push, but I did encourage him, yes. I thought it was my duty to help him as much as I could to become the court judge he dreamed of being. I thought he was capable of it. It appears I was mistaken, unfortunately. What a pity he didn't come and speak to me.
He did.
What do you mean?
He went to talk to you in your study the day before yesterday.
Sure did.
Unfortunately,
you wasn't there.
Weren't there.
I was trapped behind your door.
Of this? What a waste.
What are your plans now?
What do you mean?
For the conference. After the disappearances of both Elizabeth Adams and my mother, and now the death of Mr. Perlu, I should imagine that your guests are all packing their bags.
This might come as a bit of a shock to you, perhaps because it was so difficult to bring all these figures together. But I am convinced that none of them is preparing to leave.
Why are you so convinced that? What do you mean?
Are you serious?
They are all very experienced politicians. And though they are, of course, affected by the situation, they know full well that such an opportunity will not come again for a long, long time, if ever. They each represent their nation, and know full well that what is at stake here is far greater than the death of poor Monsieur Peru. You'll see. I am confident that they will all be ready to resume the conference.
If you say so. Allow me to take my leave, please.
Of course. You ought to get some rest.
Definitely.
Oh, Louis, one more thing, please.
Yes?
I wanted to thank you for your support during the conference. You've made the right choice, and it gives me tremendous satisfaction to have you with me on this project.
We shall lose. It's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it, and I'm not going to say we lose. That's just giving in.
What is at stake is worth it, my lord. Now, I won't hide from you the fact that I have no idea by what miracle we could ever get a unanimous vote.
Trust me, Louis. We still have a few more cards to play. You'll see. Anything can happen in politics.
I'll see you later, my lord.
This is why I hate politics. Politicking is terrible.
I'll see you later, Louis.
All right. So I guess I'll go to bed now. Hold on. Let me call me for... No answer. All fine with me.
Monsieur Johann van Vulner.
I believe we went in here already. But I just want to see what's he in the room now.
What do you want from me, de Richet? Get on with it. I'm busy.
What a tragedy about Mr. B-Rhy.
Are you joking? That bonehead had it coming to him.
Really? That's a personal remark, right? What do you mean?
How can you say that?
Ever since I found out that footprints incriminating him were found next to Elizabeth's body. You can be sure that given the opportunity, I would have put a bullet in his mouth myself.
Oh, wow.
I wanted to speak to you about the conference.
Listen, you chose your side. You had every possible reason to make the right choice, but you preferred to commit yourself to Mortimer. Good luck, because it's a lost battle. The subject is closed. Anything else?
I guess we're done then.
Excuse me. This is the wrong room.
Okay. We knew what room this was. I don't know why he lying like that. Alright, so yeah, we went this way. I guess it's time for bed. Time to hit the old dusty trail. Ah, the Pope. Yeah.
Your Eminence.
Ah, Louis. You were admirable. You didn't manage to save Peru, but whatever you do, don't blame yourself. You did your best.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
It's not going to help matters for Mortimer. Now he has one less vote for the conference.
Everybody's worried about the vote. A man just died by killing himself. He doesn't look too put out, though. The bugger hasn't lost sight of his interests. Indeed a tough blow.
What do you expect? Mortimer has chosen his supporters.
Maybe he should have chosen more carefully. I hope that Monsieur Peru's act will help you reconsider your choice, Louis. Sincerely. See where his support for Lord Mortimer got him. And what will your mother say when she finds out that you have
now you want to put my mother in
with
this?
your amateur diplomacy? This cannot be serious, really.
Okay, you need to calm down.
Advice, Your Eminence.
Think nothing of it, Louis. See you later.
He's getting real hostile with me. That's because I made a choice. I don't trust y'all. I don't trust Mortimer either, but, you know, it's his place. And he knows he can help me find my mother, hopefully.
President George Washington.
Let's see what George has to say. George, you want to talk? A lot of this has to do with you anyway. George is not in here. All right. And open that. Where's my room at? Is this it?
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
They ain't never go in his room. He keeps his door locked.
Huh, that's me.
Alright, that's my room. Let's go and see if Godoy has anything to say. Hello?
Monsieur de Richet, I have no time. I was about to join Sir Gregory. Come back later.
This is why you don't need to be trying to drive no more. But this is why you don't need to be trying to drive that car no more.
I wanted to talk to you a moment and...
I am expected. I'm sorry. We shall talk later.
And where are you at? Alright. It's really bothering me now at this point. Alright. Bye. Alright. Sorry about that.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Let's see what Emily has to say. No answer?
No answer.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Napoleon here? Nope. Doesn't seem to be in his room. Alright. To bed. Forget it. Oh, George. Oh, no, that's not George. Why are you in front of...
Jacques Peru?
Oh, you're in front of Peru's room.
I am sorry, sir, but you are unable to access Monsieur Peru's room while we gather his personal effects.
His personal effects,
I already mentioned it yesterday. Either to you or to someone else. Impossible to tell with you people.
Yes, sir.
Your yes is not sufficient. Tell the others, for crying out loud. Remember to close my window once you've done my room. This isn't Corsica, you know. I'm freezing.
Of course, sir. I'll see to it straight away.
Good. Proceed.
Yes, sir.
Monsieur Bonaparte.
Don't feel guilty over Monsieur Peru. You did your best. We just lost the vote for the next conference, and we already had fewer votes than Holm. I must absolutely find a solution.
To hell with the conference. Conference comes first.
Yes. Yes, indeed. But I believe if Lord Mortimer is still confident, it's because he still has a few cards up his sleeve.
I hope so. I sincerely hope so. Given your failure to convince Godoy, it's going to take a bit more than luck.
You should have gone yourself then, if you think you could have done better.
I see you have a short fuse, monsieur. As someone who just started a war with Spain, if I were you, I wouldn't get on my high horse so quickly. In short, we haven't a minute to lose.
Well, that's what
you now.
I was supposed to do.
Just a minute. Can you tell me what Duchess Hillsborough proposed to you on the night of the conference?
I was sure you'd ask me that. Not that I hold the Duchess dear to my
The
heart,
Duchess.
but I do nevertheless have some scruples. I have noticed you hovering around her since you arrived, and I only have one piece of advice to give you. Don't forget why she came here, and don't delude yourself.
That makes 2 pieces of advice.
Ah, how you love having the last word. Now, Louis, time is running short, and as I said, I'm in a hurry. I have to go now. I will see you later.
I can't ask him no more questions? Fine. Fine.
Monsieur Johann van Vulner.
Okay, let's go backwards. Go back to my room.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte. Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
She's not in there.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
He wasn't in there. My room is here.
Next time, I'll listen to my mother. Not a day has gone by without something happening to me. What now?
Louis, open up, please.
Coming, Mr. President, I'm coming.
Louis. Ah, there you are at last.
Yes,
I just saw your mother. She was accompanied by Emily, and they both went into the Duchess.
Really?
I tried to join them, but I was refused entry. Louis, this does not bode well.
Oh, shit. Emily might want to avenge her sister. I must act quickly.
You're right, Mr. President. Thank you.
Well, I just passed by wrong. Alright. Off to Emily's room then.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
I do believe that's Emily's voice. I can't understand what she's saying. I can't open it. It must be blocked on the other side. I'll have to find another way in, quick.
Alright, yeah, we're not gonna knock. Find a way in. Whose room this is?
Napoleon Bonaparte.
Bonaparte's room? Yeah, there's a way into our room through this way. He's still not here. Great. Great.
I have to get inside Emily's room through the... Shit!
Ah, now they got it locked because he complained about it. Funny. Can I go through here?
Damn it. It's
Of course.
closed. Seems like the key is still in the lock on the other side. That means I won't be able to pick it. Or I could do as I did the last time in the tower room.
Where was that? And force the door open?
I wonder if I can get the key by pushing something underneath and making it fall. It's not a very complex lock. I'm sure I can force it if I can just find something to smash it with.
So I need something I can put it on? Or do I? Not sure.
Slowly, Louis. Nice and slow.
Nice.
I must act fast.
It would be messed up if Bonaparte was in here. We unlock some finesse.
How could you do that to me?
It's as if there are several people inside.
Once again, you're the one who's the victim in all this. What are you on about now? I
A
should
letter
never have
from
told
William
you what happened
the
to
Younger,
me. That's
addressed
how
to
it
Emily.
works, and you know it
He's
full
the
well.
present
I'm not
Prime
that
Minister of the
naive.
United
I
Kingdom.
know you
He
inside
has
out.
indeed some
Stop.
powerful backers.
We'll end up losing everything
Madam,
if you keep on.
thank you for
Whoa, she has a gun.
What on earth is...
She killed Mama!
Mother?
How dare you do this to me? You can talk. After everything I've done for you...
Wait a minute, what?
You are joking, I hope, right?
Your twin?
I gave you my life. That's enough, Emma. Now that Louis is here, you will leave Sarah alone. Cease your revenge.
She looks like she's damn near dead.
What? If you think you're going to... Louis, help me, I beg you. I can no longer reason with her. I am Emily. Quit playing games.
Oh, Lord. No,
What?
not this.
Honestly, don't be ridiculous. No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how
No,
to tear
don't
us
do this
apart.
to me.
After everything we've been through together.
Yes, well...
Don't you dare bring him into this. This is between you and me. I ask for nothing more, so stop taking it out on Sarah. You prissy little bitch. How dare you? Now that I've told you everything...
Y'all go kill
you
it?
want
Y'all
to
are
take my place,
twins.
do you? You are joking, I hope. I'm the one who told you everything that's been going on while you were away. Go on, then. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to kill me. Go on, then. Shoot. After all the trouble I've gone through to
This is
find
too
you.
much.
Go on. What are you waiting for?
Holy shit,
Here,
Reitberg.
Louis, take this.
Wait, what's going...
An entire life for this. Go on. Shoot. Sorry, Louis, I can't shoot her. She's my sister. That's enough, Emma. Louis, out of the way. She's dangerous. Don't trust her. What are you trying to do? Louis, out of the way. I am not Emma.
Come on,
Louis,
stop. Shoot them
tell her
both.
who the real Emily is.
All right.
Wait,
That's right, Louis. I'm fed up with this little game. Tell him who the real Emily is.
Oh,
Why do these
no.
things always happen to me?
Right.
Well, Louis, come on, you know how
Now
to
they
tell us
want me.
apart,
They just.
right?
Hey, Louis, come
Yes,
on,
yes.
Louis.
I'd like to ask you a few questions to make sure there's no doubt.
Please do.
Rational and open, Louis. Let's see. How can I tell them apart? Wait, I've got an idea.
On the night of our arrival,
Ask the twin in front. Who was with us? What is my job? What happened to me? What did you give me? What did you give me? She gave me that thing.
you gave me something. I wasn't feeling very well, and you gave me something. What was it?
My handkerchief. And you even kept it. It was stained with your blood.
Oh.
Louis, I already told her. This is all a waste of time. I'm the one who told you.
Right.
Wow.
Let's find something else. Ah, yes. Let's speak about my arrival at the Manor.
Okay, so we can't use that one. Who was already by the chimney? Who stayed with who? What did we speak about?
Once we'd arrived, we stayed together, warming ourselves in front of the fire in the Great Hall with President Washington. What did we talk about?
We spoke about your mother. The President revealed our membership of the Order to you, and that we had everything to gain by trusting one another, Louis. You remember?
Very well.
Let's try something else.
On the first night, we went up to bed, but I wasn't tired. I went for a little stroll.
We'll talk to the one in front. Did we see each other? Did we speak to each other? What did I take from you? So I didn't do anything for those. See, I don't even remember, did they speak to each other? I think they did.
Did we get a chance to speak?
Certainly not. I was exhausted and went to bed. Don't think you're going to get away with this deception so easily. I can assure you, you're going to regret pretending to be me once Louis has exposed you.
Right.
Come on now,
I don't
y'all
think I'll
gotta
get very
stop
far
this.
like this. I'll have to find something better.
Oh, I don't think I'll even wait until he's finished.
Take it easy now.
Are you mad, Louis?
Lower your arm.
I better act quickly if I don't want things to get out of hand.
Come on, she's putting one over on you. Look at yourself for crying out loud. You were prepared to shoot me down.
In the secret room behind the study. Talk to them about what you've been doing. Maybe they haven't spoken about it between each other yet.
On the night of the disappearance of Elizabeth Adams.
What about it? What do you want to know about that night?
Well, ask the one in the front. How did she get past the Gorgon? I don't have anything I can use, really.
How did you vanquish the Medusa?
The Gorgon always attacks the best protected. The sword kills the monster charges the shield reflects the light, and the lantern perturbs the monster. I didn't need more than 2 minutes to solve that enigma. That's right. Make fun of us. That's enough! I've had enough of this charade. Louis, there's only one way to tell us apart. There's just one thing I didn't tell her about in detail. Too bad for you, Emma. I didn't want it to come to this, but you leave me no choice. Ask her about you and I. You just lost, Emma. I indeed didn't tell you everything about it. Come, Louis. Speak about our intimacy.
Very well. Let's talk about us.
What did you do last night? What did we talk about last night?
Last night, you came to me in my room. What exactly did we talk about?
We spoke briefly about your choices during the conference, Louis.
True.
What do you mean? Yes, Emma. It just so happens I didn't tell you everything. I never told you about this part. I hate you.
That's enough, both of you. Now
we
I
know who,
real
right? She still got the gun, though, so we need to watch out. Emily is behind me. If this is a twist, I'm gonna be so pissed.
You are Emily Hillsborough.
I knew you wouldn't get it wrong, Louis. No! You little bitch! Watch out, Louis!
No! You made me do it!
See what you've done. See.
Louis? What on earth is
Oh
going on?
shit, Mother's up.
Go. You must leave. Everyone's going to arrive.
Louis, what's going on?
Duchess? Is everything all right?
Go! Go, Mother! No one must find you here.
Go.
Come, Louis. There's nothing more you
She's
can
still
do.
missing her hand.
Leave us.
There's a lot going on here.
What's going on?
Mother, go to the crypt. I'll meet you there.
I'll be waiting for you.
Emily.
Madam, I'm coming in.
It was bound to end like this, Louis. Let me stay with her, please. Go, I'll cover you.
I thought you and your sister was like, and now you working with my mom's, which means I probably should have not chosen Mortimer's side, I guess, because I'm so confused. All right, back to my room, I guess. It's too much going on here. So now I gotta go into the crypt, right? Back outside.
Good God! They're all here. They must have heard the gunshot.
Where is Lord Mortimer?
Can anyone hear anything through the door?
I just go downstairs, book it downstairs.
Did you hear that? I was not dreaming, was I?
Certainly not, Duke Godoy.
What's going on?
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering. Gentlemen, go back to your rooms. Go back to your rooms.
Ah, your face.
I shall find out from Lord Mortimer what this is all about. Thank you.
My instructions are clear, sir. No one is to enter.
I got it. I gotta go meet moms anyway. Alright, where the hell are we? I think we went to the wrong room. Maybe not. Maybe we can go out this way? Okay, I probably did go to the wrong room. That's alright. We just gotta find our way back to the, to outside. Here we go. Ah, shit. It's dark. I can't see. This the right way? Am I in the back side of it? I can't. Yeah, this must be the back side, so I gotta go around this way, right? Yeah. I go up this way, go around over here, down this way. I mean, am I right? Yeah. Go around over here. I mean, am I lost? Okay. No, I'm not. I'm right. Right here. Here we go. Mother!
Louis! At last, there you are.
Mother, wait,
Come, we have to be quick.
No, wait, Mother,
Time is running out, Louis. First, we must...
No!
First, you
That's
gotta
enough.
explain.
I won't go a step further unless you explain to me what is going on here. I'm begging you. Talk to me.
You must trust me, my son. You are not ready yet.
You are the one who should trust me. Tell me what's happening.
You would never believe me.
I came all the way here for you.
You better tell me
I
something.
Found you. I'm ready, Mother.
Right.
If only. Louis, I have always taught you to keep your mind open and logical. I know you are going to find it hard to believe, but what I am going to reveal to you is entirely true. Many years ago, I found out that demons really do live among us.
Oh, Lord.
I beg your pardon?
And that they can influence our thoughts.
Oh, no.
Mother, listen to yourself. I know you're exhausted, but for crying out loud, listen to what you're saying. Demons? What next? An ancient monster with a head like an octopus?
Okay,
what
you're
do your
being a little
demons
dramatic.
Look like? Have they got horns and a pointed tail?
No, these are not creatures with billy goat's legs. Forget your Christian folklore. Imagine them more as parasitic spirits. They possess their hosts and direct them from inside.
Parasitic spirits?
Yes.
See,
they are
y'all
capable
bringing
of
more
going from
shit
one body
than I
to
was
another
expecting.
as they see fit. and 2 of them are present on this island.
Right. So let me guess.
The demonic spirits. Mortimer and Home? What do you say? The boogeyman and Father... I can't even read that last word. Father Christmas? Wow. Not Father Christmas. Mortimer and Home?
Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory, right?
You felt it too?
No, even if Home does look the part. But I don't know who else could do it, given that we're on their territory.
Many years ago, well before you were born, I crossed paths with one of them. Since then, I've spent my life trying to find it again. When we recovered the Alizif, I was persuaded that von Burchard was working for this demon in one way or another. But I thought he would hand the book to a middleman during this conference. That's where I made an error that could well turn out to be fatal. The one who Burchard was meant to give the book to was none other than the demon in person, Mortimer. Not to mention that Home had sent Volner to get it for him.
Home and Mortimer are demons?
They both seem to disagree about many things, but I'll admit I never knew exactly why. There are many of them, Louis. Not just those 2.
You sure you ain't
Mother,
been... You just haven't been taking your
supporting
medicine
this?
off your meds, Mom?
But you do too. You had everything laid out in front of you. Didn't you notice anything?
Don't listen to her mad talk. We gotta talk to Moms.
Well, those property deeds across the world, all signed by the same hand, and over several centuries.
I am proud of you, Louis.
I found your notes, written in lemon juice.
Where all eyes size you up. At one stage, I was so afraid of losing my mind that I noted everything down. Congratulations, Louis. Wait, please tell me you didn't open Pandora's box.
The urn? No, I didn't. Why?
Good. We'll deal with it later.
What the hell is that?
I came across his family tree, in his study.
An only son.
Since the Third Crusade.
The fall of St. John of Acre, Louis. The fall of St. John of Acre.
I went beyond the Nightmare Mother.
You understood the Masonic date.
1191.
Of course! It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer. They spent
So now
a
we're dealing
whole
with
night
demons.
in conversation until the early hours of the morning. Mortimer had passed the test. He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to come. But tell me, did you find his secret study?
I did indeed.
Did you see his maps of the world?
He has contacts the world over.
Yes, I've been developing the Golden Order across the world for many years, and I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply inhuman.
Well, that escalated, right? We are no longer dealing with just regular humans
I found
now.
it difficult to understand how and why Mortimer didn't have a place in history.
On the continent, Mortimer and Home are mere dandies who organize society balls. History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
You mean the conference?
How can you explain that someone manages to bring together so many important figures without anyone knowing?
And without any security or personnel.
Very true. Weird.
Louis, I am proud of you. You came all this way. You found me. You have surpassed me.
You taught me everything I know. Right. How did it all begin?
I saw him.
What do you mean you saw him?
I was 20 years old. I was young and carefree. I traveled the world in search of adventure. In the Persian Gulf, we came across an ancient grimoire that became unlocked. Composed of 7 parts, each one was a book in itself, set in a sort of metal armor that structured the whole thing. When all the volumes were brought together, they formed a single book. On my return to Paris, I set to studying these pages. I spent all my days and nights studying them.
Oh, I can imagine you doing that.
That one dude could
But
pass
the
for one.
writing was in a
That's who they
language
talking
I had
about.
never seen before.
Home.
Developed
He's
well
one.
before Sumerian, in my opinion. So I got the idea to form a small occult circle composed of all the major names in the occult world to see if anyone else could crack it.
And you found no.
So that's why I saw
And
the.
I
That's
found
why the
someone,
pentagram thing
Louis.
was on the ground.
I found him, or rather, he found me. He was young, charismatic, he was flamboyant.
Oh.
You mean Mortimer?
He was a veritable mine of knowledge. I showed him the book, and he was able to decipher a few passages.
I
We
can
spent
believe it, LOL.
several
Not even
months
trying to
together
hide,
studying
right?
the pages.
That's why he can't do makeup. Y'all crazy.
He was already old in those days, wasn't he? So you recognized him when you arrived on the island, right?
No, he wasn't in that body. But I know it was him. I swear it was him. The way he spoke, his posture, a few of his intonations, his mannerisms.
Wait a minute. You were talking about 60 years ago. I've lost the thread.
Yes, sorry. He helped me understand certain passages until I realized that he only translated a few parts for me. But I had aroused his interest. It was too late.
How so?
I mean to say he manipulated me. He used me, and in the end, he stole the book with all its secrets.
Did he ever go to your place?
Not once. At least I don't think so. But before disappearing, he proposed a pact between us. He proposed that I follow him and let him teach me, allow him to bring me up.
Shit, she caved. No, she must have refused.
And you refused, of course.
Why, naturally, Louis. You don't make deals with the devil. After that, I spent my whole life looking for him. 3 years later, in Berlin, I just missed him. In London, I lost 6 members of the order in a chase. In 1741, in Tunisia, I found a sect of fanatics who had crossed paths with him once. 1741, in Poland. 1749, in India.
8 years ago in Venice.
We agreed never to speak about what happened in Venice, Louis.
We're gonna talk about it now, damn it.
You agreed, and that was before you spoke to me about demons. Wait, the baby we delivered, you and me, that night in Venice, did he have anything to do with Lord Mortimer?
The child was his son.
We stole his son? Are you insane?
Wow.
I always thought we took him to save him.
That was the case. It was precisely to save him from his father.
Need I remind you the mother died during childbirth? What became of the child?
Later. For the moment, that is not the key issue here. Once we found the Elixir in Paris, I followed von Borchert's trail here. I didn't think it would lead me straight to the demon. It was careless of me. He toyed with me for a few days.
Y'all kidnappers, I see.
Until I saw him as he was. But he had no intention of letting me leave. We are all his pawns, Louis, and if we don't want to spend the rest of our lives turning round in circles here,
That's why
we must absolutely get
Peru
off
shot
this
himself in the
island.
head because he knew he was
All
dealing
right,
with a
can we
demon.
move on?
Wait a minute. One
Makes
last
a
thing.
little bit more sense now.
I want to know what happened with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
You're probably right. I want to know what happened between you and Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
All right.
She ain't gonna tell me
You're
everything
not
of
getting away
nothing.
with it so lightly. Once we get back to Paris, be sure I won't be letting it go.
We'll see in Paris then.
What did you negotiate about the Al-Azif with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
What was going on with the cannons in Tuscany?
It was nothing.
Since when does the Order finance wars?
The cannons for that Bonaparte fellow? Listen, once in the lion's den, I did whatever I could to appear legitimate. So yes, I pretended to be interested in Mortimer's project about a young military man who was seeking funding for a foundry in Tuscany. Between you and me, if buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed without hesitation.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
What did you negotiate
No,
about the
I didn't mean
Al-Azif
that.
with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
Samuel Ritter du Choix, you wanted to send me a letter about Godoy.
I wanted you to run a check on Duke Manuel. But frankly, it doesn't really matter anymore now. Godoy is just a pawn like the others. He is not the one I was looking for.
You know, I found your package under a wharf plank.
Thanks for not touching it.
I mean, I did touch it.
On the evening of my arrival, Cardinal Piaggi came looking for you. He was determined to give you a letter.
More of his lists. Louis, I think I know what's in that letter, and I beseech you to believe that it is the least of our worries. We can sort that out later.
Okay.
Are you going to tell me what happened to your hand?
Better than that. I shall show you.
Alright, let's ask about Elizabeth last time. We're gonna find out.
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to know.
She was one of the receptacles for these monsters. I met her parents when she was born. One of the demons got inside her. The demon used her to spy on her father, John Adams. He is one of the founding fathers and vice president of the United States, you know.
Mortimer possessed her?
No, I don't think it was Mortimer. Her father, John Adams, hired me to tend to her, but the evil in her was too deep. In spite of the various treatments I tried on her, I never succeeded in getting it out of her. It's not something I'm proud of, Louis, but I had to try everything.
Alright,
Do you know who killed her?
Absolutely not.
I want to know what happened between you and Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
Mother, I won't take a step further if you don't answer me.
You dare blackmail me?
I'm listening.
All right, I used her. So there you are. Happy now? We had the Al-Azif, and I didn't think we would be able to escape with it. In order to ensure that the book did not fall into their hands, or that one of them couldn't read in us where we had hidden it, I asked Emily to...
Emma!
Yes, or rather for me, it was Emily. So I asked Emma to hide it without anyone seeing, and then I disposed of her. I am sorry for her, but she was part of the Golden Order, Louis. She knew the rules when she joined.
Okay, so you're a murderer. Got it. Fine.
I think that's about right. We shall speak about it once we get back to France.
Great actions for humanity have been decided by demons for centuries, Louis. They are playing with our destiny. We are their slaves. And it's time for it to stop. By the way, what was Mortimer's project at this conference?
He wants the United States to occupy all the North American territory. France should recover Louisiana and give it to the United States. In that case, the Americans would just have to push west to chase the Spanish from the continent once and for all.
And as Mortimer controls Washington, you may just as well say that it will put him at the head of a world superpower.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
We should do our utmost to put a stop to Mortimer's plans.
Okay.
But for the time being, there are more pressing matters.
Are you going to tell me why we're here?
There. That's why we are here.
What is this? All right. I could have been a witness of Napoleon Bonaparte's resolution. I could have learned something from Al-Azif. All right. Didn't do too bad. What's the name of that?
Reassure me, we aren't going to have to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it. You're going to have to find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study. We have to first gather 6 objects before we try anything.
Are your 6 objects the keys?
Exactly. We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
Why a cross?
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea, but it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism. I found the one Mortimer kept. It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Perfect. Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
Remember, Mother. I'm certain you can remember.
Let me think.
You were running.
I was bleeding to death.
You remember the pain.
I thought I was going to faint. Yes, I remember. I don't think it can be far, can it?
Would you have lost it outside?
No, I don't think so. It must be in the area. I don't remember going up with it.
Perfect. I'll search the crypt before leaving. Some nails?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the mechanism, you know. When I arrived, there were already a few of them inserted, so I didn't have to worry about those. On the other hand, I remember seeing some in Mortimer's secret study, behind his nightmare.
In a golden cup? Yes. Yes, I saw them too.
Perfect. It will be easy for you to find them then. You need 3 of them.
Very well.
You remember what to do about the rollers. 1191 to enter. And 6466 to exit.
Of course.
6466. I would have never known that.
Exegesis. Anything else?
Did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
To open the chimney? Yes, absolutely.
So you've already come across it. It's the Bible of Judas that is exposed in the secret room behind the chimney.
Why do they call it an exegesis?
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon. You did well. You didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks. Do you think I can take it safely?
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed mechanism.
There's one in the portrait gallery.
That's right.
You still believe it's in the tower room, don't you?
I don't know. There is only one way to find out, though.
Right. I shall go and see. There's one in the portrait gallery.
Yes, but it's enormous. If you don't want to have to go back and forth several times, then I suggest you get a smaller one.
What did you do then?
I didn't think I'd need one. I started without one, and I lost my hand before I did need one. And you can see the result.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen to me.
What do you mean by the concordance of dates, exactly?
Don't worry about that. We already have them. They are written on the back of the message I just gave you. One last thing before you go. Be very careful. If you come across anyone, they can all potentially be spies of Mortimer or Holm. Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them at any moment.
Wait, not all of them though. Take Washington.
Especially Washington. He's been conditioned by Mortimer for years. Look at them for crying out loud. How do you explain their behavior otherwise? The most influential politicians in the Western world gather together without the least protection, without a single aid to assist them, to participate in a conference during which the guests start dropping like flies.
True.
Me, Adams, Peru, Hillsborough. Look at the number of calamities that have happened over the past few days. And not one of them has asked to leave the island? Do you find that normal?
No, not at all.
See, go up to the manor to
Okay,
look
Mom's
for the
making a
keys,
lot of
and
sense.
I wager not one of them will speak to you about my being in Emily's room.
Do you think so?
Go on, you'll see.
They
And
sure
come
didn't
back
say
with
nothing at all
the
about it.
objects in one go. Time is against us. And remember, the code to get out of the secret office is 6646.
Wait a minute. She said it backwards, though. She didn't say it the way it looked. 6466 or 6646. See, that's what's gonna get me killed. That's what's gonna get me killed. Alright, y'all, give me 1 second. Let me make a call real quick. Make sure I don't have to end this stream a little bit prematurely. Hold on 1 second. There we go. All right, we're back. Okay, we good. We can finish this on up. All right, we already talked to her about everything. My lord, I have finished improving the lock on your reinforced door. As you agree, we need several items which will open it. The cross, some nails. Alright.
You ought to go, Louis. If someone finds us here, the situation might well become seriously complicated.
Alright, let's start first. Sarah's notes. We already got that. Some nails. In the tower room. Secret room of the portrait gallery. And a armillary sphere. We don't know where that's at. Let me see.
There's one in the portrait gallery.
Yes, but it's enormous. If you don't want to have to go back and forth several times, then I suggest you get a smaller one.
What did you do then?
I didn't think I'd need one. I started without one, and I lost my hand before I did need one. And you can see the result.
Alright. Let's go try to find this stuff. Going on this duck hunt. Wild goose chase. We gotta deal with demons now. Demons! I was not expecting all that, but I guess it makes sense. Everything she was saying kinda makes sense. Alright, so first thing we need to do... Let's go to Mortimer's room. Mortimer's desk. Shit. So easy to get lost out here. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's make it back upstairs. I guess everything else we need will be down here, though. You know what? We'll start from the top and go down. I appreciate y'all coming out here and chilling with me today. Y'all are awesome. I love y'all. I really do. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Please, nobody up here. Please, nobody up here. Oh no, this is just the first floor. Or the second floor. And we gotta go upstairs even more. Let me not run into nobody, please. I'm just trying to handle my business. Did I pass by the stairs? I don't think so. Oh, I may have. So this is downstairs. Upstairs got to be up this way. Right? Yeah, right around this corner. Nope, I was wrong. Is it this way? Nope, that's downstairs. Okay. I'm gonna keep going in circles. Gotta be this way, right? Yeah, there we go. Yo, Baldy, what's up, bro? I'd asked Perk how the games went, man. He said, fuck Apex. So I guess it was that kind of a day. Tragic? Wow. What is this game about? Oh, bro, this game is the council. It's basically like some Illuminati shit right now. But now we've just been told that there's demons involved. It's a lot of shit going on, bro. But it started off trying to find like who killed my mother, but my mother's not dead actually. So yeah. It's a lot going on with this. But it's basically like, you know, choice-based story type game. That's pretty much all I do when I stream on YouTube.
Right.
It's like going to the movies, but it's video games.
If I remember rightly, the code was 1191.
And then the code out was what, 6646? 6466? I cannot even remember anymore. One. Gotcha. Oh yeah. He had to get off too big of a loss. Sorry. He came right in here, bro, after it was over. I was like, wow. Remember what I did? What that mean?
If I remember correctly, the code was 1191.
But yeah, bro, they got George Washington in this game. It's like some old historical figures, because this game was like set in 1700s or some shit like that. It's a lot of crazy shit. Alright, so now we gotta go find the cup, wherever that cup was.
Weaknesses of the human psyche by Gilhelm Trimor. Gilhelm Trimor. Trimor. An anagram of Mortimer.
Wow.
Wow. Arrogant enough to publish writings on mental control in full view of everyone. I wonder who he's writing for.
Mental control. Well, everything Mother says seems about true. Where? Ah, in here. It's in a cup, right?
There. Those are the nails I was looking for.
Do I really need to? Why not?
I noticed they were old and rusty, but I hadn't noticed these traces of... Could that be blood? Is it really the relic of the Holy Cross? I can hardly believe it.
Oh, that's wild. Alright. We got the nails. That's what we needed.
A hand of tarot cards. I should have learned my lessons in card reading a little better.
Alright. I think that's all we need.
Looks like obsidian or onyx. It must weigh a ton. What on earth could that be?
Okay, so now what do we gotta find?
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Oh yeah, Baldy, and I did see your message on here. I just hadn't had time to respond, but yeah, I'm gonna definitely get at you once I'm done. I still want to get back on some multiverses, definitely. Alright.
Weaknesses of the Human Psyche by Gilhelm Trimor.
Alright. Anything else over here? Okay, nice. Alright, let's try to get back out of here.
Right, come on, let's get out of here. 6466, if I remember correctly.
Alright. Finally, they told me I didn't have to... Oh, okay, I didn't even have to put it in. Nice.
A painting. It looks unfinished. A piece by Lord Mortimer, I presume. A rather avant-garde technique. The Titan against men. How ironic.
Alright, so now what do we go to? We need the... We got the nails. We need the Bible. Used by Emma in the tower room. What the fuck is the tower room? I don't even know where the tower room is.
A cache.
Alright, oh damn, we got downstairs quick. Alright. Secret room of the portrait gallery, so we know that's first floor. Is this the tower room?
Ah, Louis. Glad you're here.
What are you doing here?
He's gonna talk about my mother.
Damn it.
Come and see what I've found.
Why are you here in
There
the
are
dark?
pieces of paper in
George?
the ashes of the chimney. Someone's been burning something here.
Incredible. He doesn't seem to want to speak to me about what happened between my mother and the Hillsborough sisters.
Show me a little.
Look.
He the one who told me about it, though.
To distinguish two different writing styles.
The rest of the correspondence between my mother and Emma.
Someone tried to burn an exchange of messages. I'm certain. There must be more.
Shit. What on earth is he doing?
That's what I'm confused about. I'm gonna create a version. I hate to have to do this just for this though, but fine.
Ah, I see. I know what it's about.
Do you know who was doing their communicating in this room?
Yes, but of course we must keep it to ourselves, because it is still a sensitive matter. Volner and Elizabeth had an affair. Volner hinted that he found a way to remain discreet about it. I admit it is ingenious.
Well, I would never have guessed.
Delighted to have helped, but I still have to find my mother.
Of course. We shall see each other later in that case.
Wasted enough time. The Bible.
Okay, so yeah, I'm in the right room. Great, great, great.
Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our
Oh, he's just gonna sit in here and chill? Come on, George.
Hey, look, there.
No, I don't see anything.
Come, Louis, look. Someone's clearly drawn a 4 in the dust. I have a clue.
Lord, why are you trying to be...
Better take the Bible before he works his way back to it.
Right. Why is George in here trying to be private eye?
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
Alright. We gotta find this Bible real quick, because... There we go.
Bible's still there.
Got what we needed. Alright, that's 2. Now we need the exegesis of Judas. Exegesis? I don't know how to spell that word. Secret room of the portrait gallery, so that's downstairs, definitely. Alright, let's make our way out of here. As soon as I can figure out where our door is at, because it's so dark. Okay. Alright, George, see you later. Have a good one. Alright. Now downstairs. Alright, portrait room this way? Or is it this way? Actually, I think it is this way. Secret room. Secret room. Wait a minute. Was it this room up here? Wait a minute. Maybe I'm confusing the rooms. Alright, this is the library. I don't think there's anything in here we need.
Actress,
The Miller Brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Mango Bear, why the first thing I see when I search your name on YouTube is Coco Melon? Mango. I do not know. Mango, I do not know why Coco Melon is the first thing that comes up. I've never done any videos on Coco Melons. I'm not really a fan of coconuts, honestly. Kind of hate the taste of it. And the texture. Alright, this must be the picture gallery. Alright, let's find this secret room. Which I'm guessing is in here.
Right. Let's see if the statues are in place yet.
Oh, I gotta put the statues back in place?
The sword toward the Gorgon. That's good. It's in the right place.
Okay.
The lantern is already in the right position. Turned toward the shield.
Okay.
Shield toward the sword. Well, that's good. The statue is already in the right place. That statue is not positioned correctly.
She gotta face the light, right? Nah, she faces the... I don't know what the fuck she faces. Does she face this dude over here? Oh no, she faced the shield, right? Yeah.
Open sesame.
Hope you're doing well today, Mango.
The Ring of the Nibelungs. Even if Mortimer is several centuries old, I don't see what part he has in this
Making
legend.
cupcakes with the kids, but still here. Appreciate that, Jen. Appreciate that, alert.
Dora's box? An urn? Mother seemed worried that I was able to open it. I wonder why. So
probably spirits in it.
Not to touch it.
Probably some evil spirits in it or some shit. Alright, we're looking for something. This it?
So that's the exegesis of Judas.
Exegesis,
Mortimer doesn't
okay.
read it very often. Otherwise, he's going to notice that someone's stolen it. But that's just too bad. I need it.
I need it. That's wild. I'm over here baking cookies. It ain't for the baby though. It's just for. That's what's up. Y'all have some good homemade cookies. Now y'all making me want cookies, honestly.
Given all the relics preserved here, it wouldn't surprise me if Mortimer claimed it was Excalibur.
Amber crystals.
All right, we got everything except the armillary sphere. Which I don't know where exactly we'll find a armillary sphere. Because I kind of forgot where she was talking about, where I need to go for that.
Caesar's laurel wreath. If Mortimer really is what my mother says he is, it could mean... No, that's impossible. No, not Caesar.
Yeah, Caesar could have been a demon. A diamond. I'm doing 100, my dude. Get back in the work groove. LOL, Mondays are cheeks. I understand. I understand.
I've got what I need.
Mondays aren't cheeks for me because I'm usually off on Mondays, but I have to work tomorrow, so tomorrow's going to be cheeks. And every day after that. Also cheeks. Alright. So that's what we needed out of here.
Right. It's definitely an armillary sphere, but...
Okay, so this is the sphere.
I have to find one that I can take with me. Otherwise,
where do I remember seeing another one at?
Now, where can I find a smaller one?
Where do I remember? I remember seeing a smaller one. Where do I remember seeing it at? I do not remember. Oh, back through here, back through here. So that's the spear we need. We just need to find a smaller one. Yeah, this could take a while, because I sure don't remember. We got to go through the whole mansion.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Oh, we got both keys for this. Let's do it. Carmelite water, nice.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of water.
I ain't got both keys for that. I ain't gonna worry about it. Alright, where do we find the spirit? Why do I feel like it's gonna be in somebody's room? Uh-oh.
Chronicles of the Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Not too shocked.
I beg your pardon?
About Peru this morning. I asked you if you weren't too shocked by it all.
Yes?
Yes, of course. I still can't believe it.
And neither can I. How could it do that to us? There are increasingly fewer and fewer of us on Mortimer's side.
That's all they're worried about is who's on Mortimer's side.
All how we are going to win the conference.
The conference.
I was wondering. You wouldn't know where to find an armillary sphere, would you?
Do you really think this is the right time? Oh, ask Volner. I am sure he will know. What with him being passionate about astronomy, you ought to get on fine together. Leave me now. I need to think of
so we know who to ask. Volner.
I won't keep you any longer. See you later, monsieur.
Bonaparte. Alright, so now back upstairs we go. Volner has to know where this armillary sphere is.
Sir Jacques Peru?
Oh, they let me in Peru's room now? They will. Sure, why not? Let's go in. Real quick, real quick. They cleaned it up, huh? Cleaned up everything. Anything of notes in here?
Dear Monsieur Peru,
I'm all right.
Oh, we already read that.
I've retrieved everything.
I think we read everything in here anyway. Yeah. Alright, back out, back out, back out. Alright, let's find Volner's room.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
That's Napoleon Bonaparte.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Probably should talk to her at this point.
Duke Manuel Godoy. Huh, that's me. Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
They can let me in Piaggi's room too? Gotta go in there. His room is never open.
Ah, Louis, come in. Your timing is impeccable. I wanted to have a word with you.
Oh, here we go.
I did not come in here for a lecture.
I was wondering how you are getting on in your search for our poor Sarah. You must have made some progress, I should think. I am terribly worried about her, you know.
Sure you are.
Get out of here, Louis. You're in a hurry.
Any news of her?
No.
Unfortunately not. No.
Are you sure? You know, Louis, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I sense you are worried and that you are not telling me everything. What exactly did you come looking for in my room?
What do you mean?
Louis, I was not born yesterday, you know. When you came in, I saw in your face a hint of disappointment at finding me here.
Oh, you
I
really reading my
concluded
face, huh?
that you were hoping you wouldn't run into me. You came here for something else.
No. You're mistaken. I was just passing
I was
by.
definitely just passing by.
I shall leave you, Your Eminence. I wouldn't want to take up your time.
As you wish, Louis. See you later.
He was really trying to read me right
I have no
then.
time to lose, so I might as well not bother him.
Alright. I do want to look around your room, though, and take some of your shit if you have it that I can get. Haven't been in your room before, so, you know. Have to take advantage when I can.
I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother him.
We're not bothering, don't worry. We're just looking at some shit he got in his room. Can't use that. Anything over here? Yep.
John the Baptist, youth with a ram, a Caravaggio.
Royal
Very
jelly,
sensual
nice.
Vision and very far
Perfect.
from the usual representations of St. John.
I think that's all we needed in here. Let's go. Now the alarm wants to go off. Alright, which way do I need to go? I don't think I'm going the right way. Maybe I am. Gotta find Volner's room.
President George Washington.
Okay, that's George's room. Yeah, Volner's over here, I believe. Nope, but he's got a sign on his name. Right here, right?
Monsieur Johann
Yeah.
von Wunder.
Von Wunder. Please tell me you know where this piece is. This is all I need, and I can go back to Mother. There we go, yes.
Armillary sphere. Perfect. That will save me some time. I only hope that he isn't going to realize it right away.
You took his whole statue of something. Alright, we out of here. We out of here. We out of here. Play the exciting music now. I got everything? I got everything. No one stopped me on my way back to see Moms. Alright. I'm gonna creep on. Make our way to the... Is this the way I need to go? I always forget how to get to the freaking garden. Feel like this is the way though. Alright, no, this is not exactly where we need. Actually, it probably was the other way, but that's fine. We're not gonna worry about that. Yep, definitely the other way. We'll go around though. Alright, right here, right? Yep. Go. Through here, nope, yep, I was right. Through here, around here, over here, down here, then around and up. There we go. Look at me remembering the maze. I believe this is everything.
So, good. You've managed to gather all the keys.
Yes, that's right. I have everything. What should I start with?
Place the Clement III cross on the console. Then you have to put the nails on the disc of the door.
She just said put the nails on the disc of the door.
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed one nail in Bethlehem, one in chapter 2, and one in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand.
And it cut your whole hand off.
I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
I bet.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
Big drugs. Big money drugs.
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself.
Oh, come
All
on.
I can say is that you have to insert
Whoa,
one
wait.
to choose a town,
Who buzzed Mama in the nose? What did I miss?
to choose a chapter, and one to choose a verse. Those are Roman numerals on the disc.
All right, my turn now.
Go ahead, impress me. I'll shut up and let you concentrate.
Yeah, Mom's been through some stuff. I found her in Emily's room with Emily's twin, and both of them was pointing a gun at each other, and Mom's was just laid out on the floor. So I don't know. She got beat up or something. I'm not sure exactly everything that's happened. Of course, as you see, she's missing a hand because of this thing we're about to do. Hopefully, I don't lose mine either. All right. So she said, place the thingy on the thingy. Then she said, place the nails in one of the thingies. All right. 7, 14, 84, 30. I don't know. Correspondence of dates. We're gonna analyze some stuff first.
The fresco clearly shows the birth of Christ.
Louis, I can
She
assure
having a
you
rough
that
Monday?
that
Oh,
is
yeah.
not the solution to this enigma. This fresco's only purpose is to mislead. I know that now. Please, focus on another theme about Christ.
We'll have to trust her.
Deduce the theme. Why not?
If Mortimer deliberately set a trap by showing the birth of Christ, then maybe the solution is the contrary. The death of Christ in that case?
Okay. That might help.
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
Find out how it works. Read the inscription.
There are 3 styles of writing, and I've got 3 nails. There must be a link. I must surely put in 1 nail per category.
Recognize the towns.
These towns have one thing in common. They're all related to the life and death of Jesus. For example, Jordan is the place of the baptism of Christ.
I'm not sure what the fuck it needs me to do. Honestly. That means I need to check the Bible, right? Alright, let me see. So it's gonna be a chapter, a passage, a verse.
The cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now.
Okay, got it. Sure.
This exegesis contains comments from Judas on the different Gospels. It only contains certain chapters and verses, and the chapters are indicated by Roman numerals. The lexicon refers to different chapters and verses from the exegesis of Judas. Chapter 1, verse 9. Jesus was baptized by John in Jordan on the 9th of Hesvan, 3852. Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified. on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Okay, so
Chapter 19,
19 verse 17.
Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
19 verse 17.
Chapter 19, verse 17.
I didn't mean to read it again.
Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
Okay, wait a minute.
The cross is stuck in the mechanism. I can't do anything.
I'm so confused. Go to
Chapter 2, verse 6. Jesus was born of Mary and Joseph on the 22nd of Taveth at midnight.
Okay, we're not talking about birth. We should be talking about his death.
Bethlehem.
So,
Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes. Chapter 14, verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan, 3793, Jesus shared his Last Supper in the Cenacle in Jerusalem.
This is too much.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes.
Okay. Not talking about death.
Chapter 2, verse 2. Publius Sulpicius Quirinius was born in Lanuvium.
That doesn't help any at all.
Chapter 7, verse 11. Jesus went to Nain.
That's all it says? Okay.
Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th
24
of
and 3.
3793 in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head. Chapter 24, verse 3. But when they entered, they did not find the body of the Lord Jesus. While they were wondering about this, suddenly 2 men in clothes that gleamed like lightning stood beside them. In their fright, the women bowed down with their faces to the ground.
24 verse
but
3.
The men said to them, "Why do you look for the living among the dead? He is not here. He has risen. Remember how he told you while he was still with you in Galilee."
Let's see. For Nazareth. This is 24 right here. Verse 3. But I got 3 nails, right? I don't know if this is gonna be right.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst. Chapter 19, verse 17.
Okay.
And he, bearing his cross,
I wish we could skip
went
this.
forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Alright, 1917. That's not it. This is gonna be confusing.
The cross is stuck in the mechanism. I can't do anything.
Alright, Moms, you gotta help me.
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself. All I can say is that you have to insert 1 to choose a town, 1 to choose a chapter, and 1 to choose a verse. Those are Roman numerals on the disc.
Okay, town, chapter, verse. Let me ask what she chose, so I can make sure I don't choose that.
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed 1 nail in Bethlehem, 1 in chapter 2, and 1 in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal.
Okay.
Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
Alright. So we already said it's best to go with the date of his crucifixion, or the place and time of his chapter of his crucifixion.
Chapter
basically.
19, verse 17.
1917.
Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793.
So maybe I should try that first.
In a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of
1917.
thorns on his head.
Let's do that. 1917. 1917. Let's remove that. Let's see. How do you do 19? XV. XV11? Yeah, XV11. We don't have a 17. Oh, yes, we do. We have 17 right here. So, we need 1917. Which we don't have a 19. That's kind of weird, too. Or is this 19? This is 19, right? No, this is... It's 14. No, this night... Is it? Yeah, this has got to be 19, I want to say. 19, 17. We did it.
It works.
Well done, Louis. I hadn't seen those other wheels. Try connecting the theme to see if it goes all the way.
There must surely be a connection between the wheels. There are different icons on this wheel, but it looks like some of them can't be connected to the other wheels. Mother, what do you think?
As I told you, I didn't get that far.
But that don't mean you can't help.
Nevertheless, these icons do represent moments in the life of Christ.
Ah, okay.
This wheel represents the different moons. In the occult sciences, we represent the full moon by an X. As for the dark moon, called the new moon, in cults, it's often associated with something harmful. This wheel contains several symbols made up of 1 or 2 figures and 1 letter. The highest figure does not exceed 31, and each letter corresponds to a month of the year. A for April, and M for March. I think these symbols must represent a specific date.
Right.
Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon, then to a date, and finally, the date to the moon.
What? Wait a minute, what?
Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon, then to a date, and finally, the date to the moon.
Link it to an icon, then to a date, then to the theme of to the moon. Okay, maybe I use this now.
During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states: waxing crescents, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
That doesn't help me at all.
The moon shadow moves from west to east. Seventh of Shaban, 607, first quarter. 8th of Ramadan, 553, waxing crescent. 5th of Jamada al-Tahani, 609, waxing crescent.
I'm not so sure about what to do with that. I gotta turn the wheel of the icon, turn the wheel of the dates, turn the wheel of the moons.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme. By following the clues in the Bibles and the architect's notes, the crucifixion took place on the 8th of Nisan 3793, according to the astronomers of that time.
8th of Nisan.
That would correspond to March 26th in the year 33 on a modern calendar.
Okay, so 8th of Nisan 3793. Eighth of Nissan, 2793. Phone charger in my room. It's behind the desk with the TV on it. Yeah, plugged up behind the desk. By the bed. It's not even on here though.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme. By following the clues in the Bibles in the architect's notes, the crucifixion took place on the 8th of Nisan 3793,
March
according to
26th.
the astronomers of that time.
In the year
that
33.
would correspond to March 26th in the year 33 on a modern calendar.
Do we have 26M? Yeah, we do have 26M. 26M is right here.
Let's see what combination corresponds.
We're gonna just keep doing this till I get it in my head.
By following the clues in the Bibles in the architect's notes, the crucifixion took place on the 8th of Nisan 3793, according to the astronomers of that time. That would correspond to March 26th in the year 33 on a modern calendar.
Eighth of Nisan. There was no Nisan on there though. Let's see what all this is here. Okay, we gotta go to the icon. How do I know what icon to go to though? Still kind of confused. Let's leave.
Given the difference between the number of icons and the number of towns, I think that only one path connects all the wheels with one another. Let's try to connect the theme I've chosen with the rest. Mother, what do you think?
As I told you, I didn't get that far. Nevertheless, these icons do represent moments in the life of Christ.
Okay.
Well, given the difference between the number of icons and the number of towns, I think that only one path connects all the wheels with one another. Let's try to connect the theme I've chosen with the rest.
But I don't know what the icons mean. Talk about the moon.
In the occult sciences, we represent the full moon by an X. As for the dark moon, called the new moon, in cults, it's often associated with something harmful.
Alright, we got the date right. We need to get the moon together and the icon. That the icon is in correspondence.
Now, given the difference between the number of icons and the number of towns, I think that only one path connects all the wheels with one another. Let's try to connect the theme I've chosen with the rest.
Ah, okay. Nissan 83. Ah, wait a minute. 26 March equals 7 Shaban. 607 equals 8 Nissan. Ah, okay. That might be what I need. 7 Shaban 607.
7th of Shaban.
That's the first quarter.
First quarter.
Alright, 7 of Shaban 607.
The moon shadow moves from west to east.
7 Shaban 607. Wait a minute. I gotta find out what the hell the 7 of Shaban look like.
During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states. Waxing crescents, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous.
So it's waxing crescent,
waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
Okay, so the full moon, then the waxing crescent is next. So let's see. That's the full moon. Then this must be the waxing crescent. I'm hoping. Cause nothing else looks like the full moon. Alright. So we got that. Then we turn the icons to just match till they match up. Or it won't tell us which icon is which. That's what confuses me right now. I don't know the icons of what I'm looking for. Huh.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
I wish I had something to guess the right icon.
By following the clues in the Bibles and the architect's notes, the crucifixion took place on the 8th of Nisan 3000.
This is the part of the game when you want to swing on the creator. Right! Like, why you try to get us to think like, shoot, geniuses?
In the year 33 on a modern calendar.
Like, they really want you to think. I'm trying not to think. Alright, so I need some... Damn, that wasn't what I needed. I need a freaking freebie. That way I can just use it.
This is Cersei.
A coin? Man, shit. It's not what I wanted. Still not what I wanted. More coins, not what I wanted. Come on now. Give me more than a coin. Damn, that's not what I wanted either. A cross. We didn't need that cross. More coins. Shit. All this shit over here and wasn't nothing to help me with this puzzle. Hold on, be back, mother. I gotta look for some shit, man. I need one of them things that'll give me one free choice. That's all I need. Because I do not know where, what the symbol is. If I could just figure out what the symbol is, that'd be good. And I don't feel like going all the way back. Fuck that. Okay. Okay. Thing is, we never talked about what the fucking symbols even look like. Is it in a book? I feel like it might be in a book. Nah, these are just things and stuff. Can you tell me more about the symbols, mother, please? No, she can't. I think we already got the moon, right? We know it's the first quarter. But we don't know the fucking icon. Mother says she's there for decoration. Right. Ain't helping with nothing. Now, if I get my hand chopped off, what's she gonna say? I don't know what any of these icons mean. I haven't even seen anything on these icons. Just tell me anything. It doesn't. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let's look in our inventory. I do not know. That must be wrapped in swaddling clothing. That's what I feel like, the little baby. So no idea what that is. That's nothing. That's nothing. No idea what those are. Let me see.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem, The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
Thematics. Birth, miracles, resurrection.
Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head. Chapter 24, verse 3. But when they entered, they did not find the body of the Lord Jesus. While they were wondering about this, suddenly, two men in clothes that gleamed like lightning stood beside them.
We read that already.
In their fright, the women bowed down with their faces to the ground. But the men said to them, "Why do you look for the living among the dead? He is not here. He has risen. Remember how he told you while he was still with you in Galilee." Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem.
Crown of thorns.
The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19.
Whoops. Didn't mean to read that
17.
again.
Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793.
Alright, let me see if I can see a symbol that resembles a crown of thorns, maybe?
Thorns on his head. Given the difference between the number of icons and the number of towns, I think that only one path connects all the wheels with one another. Let's try to connect the theme I've chosen with the rest.
You say bottom right? Ah, you're right. That is look like a thing of a crown of thorns. That could be it, Jen. If not, I'm gonna lose my hand, but it's, it is what it is. Alright, turn the icon. This one. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that could be it. Let's go there. Oops. Now let's hope this moon is right. Now, would this be a full moon? No, I don't think that's the new moon. This has to be. Alright,
The moon shadow moves from west to east.
So from west to east. So from left to right, basically. So it starts at the left, right? Are we right? Are we right? I believe we're right. Let's try it! Fuck it! Here goes nothing.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Don't good luck me. Oh my goodness. Here we go. This is gonna be. Well, I could have swore we did it right too, Jen. Wow. Well, like mother, like son, I guess. I was trying to keep my arm though. I was really trying to keep my hand. That's why it took me so long. That was terrible. And the scream he let out. Oh, he sounded like Charlie Brown on that shit. Arg! All right, y'all. That's chapter 3. Wow, I appreciate y'all for coming through and sticking through with this long one. Lost my hand, but I found my mother. Found mom's. Lost my hand. It is what it is. They shouldn't have made that shit that damn hard. Like, I was not trying to rack my brain like that, and still got it wrong. So you know it was too hard. But I appreciate everyone coming through. Jen, my friend. Perk. Lost my hand, right? Y'all match now exactly. We gonna come back to the people. I'm gonna come back to Mortimer now, and they gonna be like, "What happened to your hand?" Mortimer already gonna know. You're like, "You tried to fuck with my shit, didn't it?" Virgie, appreciate you coming through. Baldy, Perk, like I said, everybody. Doc, also appreciate you coming through. Guess we'll continue this next week with episode 4. It's 5 episodes in this game, so we're getting closer to the end. We'll find out what's really going on here, and we've got all talks about demons and shit. So it's definitely went off the rails for this episode. Enjoyed it though. Hope y'all enjoyed it too. And I will see y'all. Let's say hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully after I get off of work, I'll play something. We'll see. Most likely it may be some more multiverses, but I'm gonna try not to keep tiring y'all out with so much gameplay of that. Might play something else. There's still Strangers of Paradise, which I haven't played in a little while. Have to get back to that. And Cyberpunk, still haven't beat that. Got to get back to that. And Yakuza. Still have to go back to Yakuza. So we got some games we can go back to. And then, of course, our fighting games that we play all the time. But yeah, I appreciate all of y'all coming through. We'll see what we'll do tomorrow. Love y'all. See y'all next time. Bye-bye. Whoops. Did I do that? All right.